Yeah, sorry, I was just eating chicken wings. You want a bite? I just got to the bit where you open it up. And you have the insides. Do you want some? Chicken. I'm about to eat. Stop eating it? Why? You don't want me to eat it and get a big fat butt? Am I gonna save boner for next stream? Is that what you're asking me? It's too late for that. You should have told me. Oh, a bone. Oh. That's foul. That's a good one, babe. Chickens get bonus. Oh, you stole it from Newbie. You just stole it from that guy. I just saw you do that. You just stole that joke. Wow. Off to a good start. Yeah. What am I gonna do about it? Are you flirting with me? Oh my god. How's everyone doing, guys? I keep thinking it's Friday. Hey Updog, hey Zivik, hey Zukla, hey Timaho, hey Dion, hey Manganese, hey Exaggerated, hey Esfizz, hey Grim, La Boo Boo, La Boo Boo. Hey Callum, sorry I haven't got back to your message yet. I had a bit of an evening yesterday. So sorry I haven't got back to you yet. I'm gonna watch all 3 Venom movies with Situation Ship today, so I can't join the game we're playing together. No, Zukla, no! You're really gonna put your Situation Ship before me? Is that actually what's happening? You're really gonna put your Situation Ship before this stream? Do you know how important you are to this stream? You're crucial. There's 3? I don't know. I don't think I've even watched the Venom movies. Hey tea drinker. How you doing? You're gonna be away for 2 weeks? Well, yeah. So the thing with the painting is also that I still need to varnish it, so it's gonna take some time to dry. So there's no rush or anything. Are the Venom movies gay? Is there gay in the Venom movies? Lots of assignments happening at once, at work, and then trying to have some semblance of a social life. It's quite the puzzle. I can imagine. I have a hard enough time and it is. I can't imagine having an actual job. When I finally have an hour to wash my car, I get caught in a massive hailstorm. Oh, we had that. We had something like that here too. They're insanely gay? Wait, really? Do they have like a gay relationship in the Venom movies? That's inspiring. You weren't even here yesterday, Newbie, when I was literally dressed as Colonel Sanders, apparently. Venom is pretty much a latex suit. Is he made out of something? I don't know much about the Spider-Man universe. Isn't the stuff he's made out of like sentient or something? And is it the films played by the British guy? I've forgotten his name. Hi Ben. How you doing? And a job that tells you, oh yeah, your entire schedule has just changed for the coming 4 weeks starting tomorrow. That must have thrown you off. He's made out of poop. Is that a focus? Oh. Is that better? What is this? What is this? Thank you for 5 months. Once again, there is a mess behind me. I have not been bothering to like move my dishes away when I stream recently. I just don't care. If it bothers you, you can go and blow yourself up or something. I'm doing pretty good today. I've already had like, how many calories have I had today? Fuck me! I've had almost 3,000 calories today! This is just from the, well, the KFC does it. And then I have been eating almonds, chocolate chip muffins, more almonds, vanilla milkshake, because you guys were saying I need to drink milkshake, so I got a milkshake. And for breakfast I had bagel and peanut butter. I also had a spinach salad. I didn't put that in. Spinach and watercress. That's what I ate in my peak training era. Okay, so I must be doing something right. Now that I've added the spinach, how did the spinach salad add like... Well, now I was on 2,960 and now I'm on 3,129. It's hard though, I'm telling you. Like, at some points, there was a handful of almonds in my mouth and I was like, I'm gonna throw this up. But I force it down with a swig of milkshake. Pants are bursting! I'm like the Squidward when he eats all the Krabby Patties. Are almonds high calorie? I've been eating a ton. Well, there's a lot of protein in nuts. And, you know, whenever I look this up online, I am told that nuts are a healthy weight gain option because they have like fats in them, especially Brazil nuts, but they taste like shit, so I've been eating almond nuts. But then other people say the nuts are actually good for managing your appetite and not overeating. But I don't think you need to worry. It's good to eat almond nuts. It's good to eat nuts. They're good for you. Did your milkshake bring all the boys to the yard? One boy in particular, yes. Thanks, guys. Sounds about right for a spinach salad. It was spinach and feta, so I guess the feta adds a little bit. How many almonds? I do like a big handful like this. I have like a little bowl here just of almonds, and then I shove a big handful like that in my mouth. Is that too many almonds at once? How many almonds do you eat at once? Is that too much? Maybe that's why I'm almost throwing it up. Oh, you do like 4? Yeah, there's a bit more than 4 here. I do it all at once because I don't particularly enjoy eating nuts. And if I eat them one by one, I taste them all individually. Like, they don't taste bad. Almonds I can manage. But my thoughts are, if I just put something entirely in my mouth, I have to eat it. So whether I want to or not, I'm gonna get those calories. You've been trying to lose weight? We're doing like opposites at the moment. Hey pizza sauce, hey reactors. She looks up how to kill boyfriend. No, I've never looked that up. You're my best boyfriend ever. Why would I want to kill you? They're very calorie dense. Are we talking about nuts? we're gonna have this conversation again, because I was saying this the other day that, like, it's funny, it depends on how you Google something, because if I frame it like I want to gain weight, they're like, yeah, nuts are a good way to gain weight. If I frame it like, will nuts make me gain weight? They'll be like, no, don't worry about it. Nuts, they'll actually do the opposite. They'll actually make you not want to eat. There's like, I remember Googling something and a result came up that was like, there is 0 evidence that nuts make you gain weight. 0 evidence. Do you want to eat them out of my hand like a baby deer? It's like swallowing pills, yeah. Felt like a deer when you held them in your palm close to the camera like that. I make a mix of cashews, almonds, peanuts, and yogurt-covered raisins. That's very nice. That's a good handful. That's what they call in the business a good handful. It is so biased depending on how you search. Hey Ilmo. How you doing? Okay, I've got one more chicken wing to eat. So, and then this is it. 9,000 calories. Yeah, we've been talking about like a blender or a smoothie maker, but I don't have one. I'm thinking maybe I'll get a cheap one. You can have a bite. If anyone wants a bite of chicken, this is the last one. So, have it now. I hope you got a bite, because otherwise you're not having anything else for dinner. I'm a pro at losing weight. I want you to eat more. There really is no kind of nut that I enjoy eating. I think, like, I have like almond nuts that are like salted, a little bit salted. It's the only way I can bear them. But they're so good for like a healthy little snack. One single 9,000 calorie wing made of uranium. I'm feeling a little bit funny. What was in that chicken wing? Uranium? Do you know what your maintenance calorie intake is? Probably like 1,300. Maybe when I get my next Twitch payout, I'll get a cheap blender and I'll make my trash smoothies. Trash movies. Lie? Okay, babe. Maybe. I like peanut butter actually, because but like peanut butter they put magic and joy and love in peanut butter and they make it taste delicious. So but I can't exactly just eat a hand full of peanut butter throughout the day, can I? Chestnuts, buttnuts. Peanuts. I guess peanuts are pretty nice. I did buy a packet of salted peanuts. Okay. I had a lot of calories today. I didn't eat a lot of calories yesterday because I had a horrible evening. And the raccoon in my calorie counting app got mad at me and it lost 1 heart for me. Crunchy or smooth? I prefer smooth because it's easier to spread. Cashews are pretty goated, to be honest. I wore this top to have the girls out today, but the cardigan is kind of covering up the girls. They're shy. No, the raccoon is fine. It's happy now. Thank you for following. Moonin? Yeah, but the raccoon, he doesn't like it when I put... because you know why else I've had so many calories today? Turns out, there's a lot of calories in junk food. There's a lot. Muffin hack! 7,000 muffins! I would not regularly double my maintenance intake if I were you. Like 500 above maintenance in your case probably is more than plenty to start with and won't make your digestive tract lose its absolute shit. But I want to get a big fat butt right now. I want to get a big fat butt yesterday. I need it now. And bigger yibbies. But somehow I would like to maintain my waist. Somehow by the power of wizardry, I will accomplish this build. I'm gonna eat a fuck ton of muffins in KFC, and it's all gonna go to my butt and thighs. Because I'm gonna will it. I'm really thinking... Infinite muffin glitch. Muffins are a calorie superhighway. Yeah, you don't say. I was putting them in there and I was like, wow. That's a lot of calories. Yeah, I have been working out too. I have also been working out. I've been doing squats. I think I'm getting better at doing the squats. Like I was doing some today and because I was doing it yesterday, I'm still feeling like soreness in my muscles, so it felt easier to like activate them. I don't know if that's how it works, but it felt easier to engage than when I like haven't worked out for a while. What would you think if a guy got a BBL? It's none of my business. He can do what he wants with his body. Some guys like having a big butt. Some girls like a guy with a big butt. Some guys like a guy with big butt. I can't believe you said you have a rash on Insta. Yeah, it's like, look at this. Look! You see that? And it goes all along my back. It's been getting like bad around my neck. Wait. And you can't really see it. Sorry. Rash jump scare. Showing you guys my rash. Yeah, it's been really sore and not nice. A thick old dumpy, but my tummy is not snatched. I mean, that's a completely natural body. I have a BBL. You have a Le BBL. Le Boobuel. Your rash looks like Mew. Yeah, my rash looks like a lamb and the planetary symbol of Jupiter. I think my neck is getting shorter. My neck is getting shorter, but my fringe is getting longer. La Boobuel. Okay, let's put this chicken down. So, I probably don't need to eat anything else today. If I could just... Okay, what would actually happen if I just ate KFC every fucking day? If I just ate KFC and muffins? I did the Jupiter symbol myself, yeah. I did it like in a mirror. I was like looking. Heart attack. Nah. Nah. Need some veggies here and there. I have been pretty much every day eating a spinach and watercress salad. Because I googled what are the most important vegetables, and spinach and watercress is what came up. Because they're very good for you and very nutrient dense. So I'm thinking it's okay if I eat KFC every day. because I'm eating my super spinach watercress salad. And I sprinkle seeds on it. And I have feta with it. I should probably eat more vegetables. Balance. That's right, it's all the things the Colonel approves. Many people have tried the straight KFC diet. How bad is fried chicken for you? I thought chicken was good for you. What if, like, you know, low energy, low mood and all that, but what if I'm taking a bunch of supplements? Can I finesse the system? I think it's the fried part that's bad. Hmm. No, you cannot. Why? What are some other high calorie dinner foods that are easy to prepare? Beans. I thought beans were not... I don't think beans are particularly high calorie because I've been making like a bean salad and it's nothing to write home about. There's a lot of fiber. Mac and cheese. Hot dogs. You're a bean salad. What the hell? What the hell? Say that to my face. You're a bean salad. Pasta is great because it doesn't leave you full for as long as other carbs. But what can I put with the pasta? Pasta, potatoes, beans, rice, stuff with coconut milk. I hate coconut. Like, let's say I have a pasta with a tomato sauce. What can I have with the pasta to, like, you know, what can I mix with it? Hi, Chin Man? Thank you. Is it too much today? I did quite a lot of blush today, but... Another side of pasta. Grilled cheese sandwich. I don't have a grill, though. Could I fry it? Can I have a fried cheese sandwich? Chicken nugget wraps with cottage cheese and other stuff are easy to make and meal prep like sandwiches. What does cottage cheese taste like? I've never had it. Is it actually a cheese? Or is it misleading? Where it's not really a cheese, like a Yorkshire pudding is not really a pudding. Sorry, I didn't mean to slurp that loud. There was just a little bit of Pepsi in the... Oh, sorry, I spat on you a little bit there. I'm sorry. There was a little bit of Pepsi in there, and I wanted to slurp it out because it was bothering me. Just got a Tesco meal deal. What did you get? My recipe is like mushroom, jalapeno, broccoli, beef, or sausage. In a frying pan works as well? Really? Okay, bye Callum. Thanks for saying hello. Life hack. Every salad can be rolled into a wrap for easy taking with you. That's fucking genius. I didn't even think of that. You can just put salads into a wrap. Ooh, a burger? Like an actual meat burger? Smell me, babe. Calm down. Babe, we're not in Discord right now. We're on Twitch chat. Chicken and bacon sandwich. Yorkie raisin. Oh, we're talking about the meal deal. Yorkie raisin? And a rock star? Are you okay? Do you need professional help? Why not a Red Bull? Why not a Monster? Why a Yorkie Raisin? Any food can be rolled into a wrap. What about a wrap? What would happen if you rolled a wrap into a wrap? Can we do that? Has anyone tried this? Has anyone ever done this? You can also just put any salad in your pocket to take it with you. Here's an idea. Make a pocket out of wrap. You know, like sew a wrap pocket into your clothing, put salad in it, and then you've got a wrap to go whenever. Super noodles in a wrap? You'd have a wrapped wrap and it'd be pretty dry. Yeah, I guess so. I remember that one time I was out with Matt and Christy and Sam, and they were so bothered that I wanted to take a slice of pizza or two with me in my pocket because we needed to leave the food place, but there was still pizza. And I don't want to get rid of it, and I just put it in my pocket. And then I could munch on it later. I don't see why that's such a big deal. You probably couldn't roll soup into a wrap. That's true. Unless you sort of make it like a water balloon situation. Where you tie it at the top, like a water balloon. And you throw it at someone. Wrap in a wrap! Don't piss me off! You guys like Red Bull or Monster? Tortilla pants. Yeah, what if we put pita bread in the wrap? Red Bull isn't strong enough for the amount of poison that's in it. If I'm poisoning myself, I need the strength of a Monster or a Rockstar. By strength, you mean like caffeine? Like energy? If you start doing extreme sports to get a Red Bull deal. That's one way to do it, yeah. Hey LaFane, how you doing? What's your favorite flavor of Monster? I like Red Bull, but I'm lucky that at my work we have a fridge with free Monster in it. You are lucky, that's awesome. That's based. Red Bull for taste. Red Bull tastes amazing. I love Red Bull. Strength of flavor? Pineapple Monster is god tier, but no one carries it. Pineapple Monster. I guess, you know, with Red Bull, it's just like the one flavor. Monster has, like, variety. Energy drinks just make my heart race while I continue to yawn. Yeah, I get that. I swear Monster doesn't work on me. I can have a giant Monster and take a nap. A tiny Red Bull and I'm up all night. I don't know why. I like the taste of Monster better. I can't really remember how I react to either of them. Like, typically, I can't say I experience much of a reaction to energy drinks or coffee. Like, I've had energy drinks and coffee and then felt sleepy within the next, like, hour. Half an hour. Join us for DreamHack. What's DreamHack? Hey Graves, I know how to say your name now. Welcome back. Work for a sports team that's sponsored by Monster. That's cool. What sport? We're such gamers discussing energy drinks. Yeah, look at us. What's our favorite, well, I want to say crisps, but I imagine there are a lot of you here that would call them chips. What's your favorite chip? Kiwi Monster? Oh, that sounds... I honestly just love a classic Monster. I like the original flavor. I need some kind of sponsor. Wouldn't that be cool if I had a sponsor? Who do you think would sponsor me? So I was feeling weird because I had a Red Bull. Maybe Red Bull gets me more than Monster. But I think I might have desensitized myself to it because now I drink it all the time. That was a long time ago. What do you consider a crisp? Do they have to be from potatoes? No, not necessarily. Like, I consider Wotsits a crisp, and I don't think they're from potatoes. Anything that's just in a packet, like this. I got some of these. I got some of these going right now. What do you consider a crisp? DreamHack is a massive gaming Twitch event in Stockholm. Tons of streamers are going, and I usually have a set group of friends from another community. I feel a bit nervous about that. I feel a bit too... You know, the reason I'm a streamer is because I struggle to interact. What is going on with me today? Interact with people. Are you bisexual? Yes. Yes, I am. How did you know that? What is... I don't know what you're saying, exaggerated. Hi, sir. Is this another thing that I can't read but is totally legible to other people? Bisexual lighting. Not right now, really. I mean, well, I've got the LED lights, but I usually have this light on. But everyone says that... Okay. Everyone says that it looks better when I have the big light off. I'm not so sure. Is this better? Do you think this looks better? I was about to type maybe a small amber lamp. Yeah, I got one of those like sunset lamps. Well, it doesn't actually do the sunset thing. Much better for my eyes. The light is too strong? I feel like I'm at the eye doctor. You are. Let me look in your eye. Open up. You've been cured. Do you think this is better, like, stream quality? You mean turn it on again? How about that? Oh, this isn't good, is it? I don't know. It's a lot more yellow. What do you think? Too much? This isn't good? Okay. Okay. Your voices have been heard. Yeah, this feels more like a Twitch stream, yeah. I mean, soon it's gonna be summer and it's still gonna be bright outside at this time. Shadows could be pushed down a bit. I reverted it back to just like original in OBS. Yeah, I haven't got around to doing all the camera stuff. There's a lot I'm not getting around to right now. I'm a little overwhelmed. But I'll get around to it. Tilch should be lining up chat right now if he could. Tilch was very, very, very bad. And he's never coming back. How many calories does a Pepsi have in it? Because fizzy drinks have calories, right? Fizzy drinks make you gain weight. What, for real? What happened? Well, I mean, he was always a fucking, like, weirdo. And I didn't I found it funny, like, the weird, creepy stuff when it was targeted towards me. But then he just got really mean and abusive towards Kind, who's one of our mods. And at that point, that's intolerable. I don't care if you're making, like, creepy jokes about me or whatever. But being disrespectful to someone is just not gonna fly. This might be Pepsi Max, actually. I can't remember. Mostly quick calories from sugars. It will mostly be converted into fat. Butt fat? I heard sugars from drinks are worse than sugars from food because they absorb differently. Really? I always thought he was mostly doing a bit. Yeah, like, it was like a weird day. It was like, even for him, it was like weirdly out of character. Like, it just came out of nowhere that he was just suddenly being like really offensive. Like, it was like he kept making a bunch of accounts and coming back in just to harass Kind specifically. It was like he snapped. It was like, I don't know, you know, when you know there's like a disease or something that cats get where they just start getting really mean to their owners? It's like a behavioral disorder. You have zero control over where your body stores fat. Not true. I will use the power of my mind and magic. Tilch got mean instead of just horny. Exactly. And that's where I draw the line. It's like he got rabies. Yeah. Best way to control your shape is to keep fat at a healthy percentage on the lower end and build muscle in the areas you want to gain more mass. Yeah, that's why I'm doing working out too. Foaming and bubbling out the wrong end. Yeah, not the end we're used to. So, no more Tilch. It was fun while it lasted, you know. But it was always just like a stupid thing. Yeah. What else has been going on? I worked on my crafts today. Did some crafting. That was it, really. That's kind of all I did all day. What have you guys been doing today? The weather's been pretty nice. It was sunny, but cold and windy outside. Work. What do you work? What do you job? Kind traumatized? No, I'm sure Kind is more resilient than that. Computer stuff. That makes sense. I think a lot of people here do computer stuff. Hey, Sleepy. I went on a hike with my dad. We got to see small waterfalls and streams. That sounds lovely. That sounds very nice. I used to go on hikes with my dad. We used to be really into walking. We were like a walking family on my dad's side. That was like a day out for us. A walk in the English countryside. It was like a big deal. And we'd go with like his fiance at the time and her family, like her parents. Been getting anxiety about getting a 3D print going. Why are you anxious about it? Please censor the word work. No, you're right. We should have had a trigger warning before saying that. We don't like jobs in this stream. Well, actually, I need you guys to have jobs. So I can continue to not have a job. We stole a TV at work from another department and put it in our office. That was fun. That's so naughty. I'm gonna report you. Are you kidding? I can't believe you just told me that publicly. I'm telling your boss. You're supposed to be a man of the law. You're supposed to uphold the law. Went cycling and I fell. Lost a little skin on my hand, knee, arm, and face. Oh, you poor thing. Are you doing okay? Did you clean it? We hiked today too, with a winky face. Who's we? What? That was... Why is that slightly, like, threatening and ominous? That's what my family does. I mean, I love a good walk. Walking is great. You see nature. And when I was a kid... I would, you know, I had to make it fun for myself. So I would pretend that I was riding a horse, because I was a big horse kid. I was really into horses. And, I'd, like, hold my hands up like this, like I'm holding the reins. And I'd go, like... I pretend that I was riding a horse. And, you know, now that I think about it, I think it was always pretty clear that I'd grow up to have a less than fulfilling relationship with my father. Because I don't think he was prepared for how strange his daughter was going to turn out to be. I don't think he was prepared at all. I've been thinking about this, like, kids who grow up into abnormal little creatures. Like, you know, I was so into, like, anime and dressing up and, like, weird shit. And at the time, I was a kid, so my parents were, like, my world, you know. I depended on them. I had friends and stuff. But then when you think about it, it's like, they were all, like, your parents at one point in your life have to be the ones to kind of facilitate these interests. Because, you know, they'd try. Like, my dad would take me to MCM Expo. And, he'd buy me all, like, weird Japanese stuff from online. And that must have been so weird for him, because he's such a normal guy. And I think it's only, like, occurring to me recently that, like, my dad is a complete normie. Like, 100% pure normie. But he somehow managed to create a little freak child. And... like, that must be so weird. Horses, very relatable, also walk around places. But you know what's funny? I never had a hobby horse. I don't think I ever had a hobby horse. Why did I never have a hobby horse? I had a big, huge, stuffed unicorn. It was like life size, and it had a saddle and reins, and you could sit on it. So I'd sit on it and pretend it was alive. She's all quirked up. Thanks for following. If that's the cycle, and if you have offspring, they would be normcore and then have weirdo child. So wait, my kids will be normal? They'll be normal because they won't exist. Yeah, he did try. I mean, he wanted... and you know, my mum too. I remember we were talking about it recently. She was like, there was this fucking website that was so expensive because everything was from fucking Japan. And you would beg me to buy you things from it. They really did try their best. Hobby horsing is a big thing, yeah. I can't help but giggle a little bit when I see the videos of it. It's, like, impressive. It's the same with, like, Therians and, like, what was it, Quadrobics or something? I know that I couldn't jump over that shit. Like, I could not jump that high. So, athletically, it's, like, it is pretty impressive. And they're not hurting anyone. It just does make me giggle a little bit. And then their kids would be weird. So does that mean my grandparents were weirdos? No. My nan is like ultra uber normie. It's always sweet and a bit harrowing when you grow up, when you realize the effort your parents put to participate in your hobbies, but you push them off because of embarrassment. I think I don't think I ever necessarily did that. I was a pretty grateful kid. The custom fees we had to pay so haunt my mom. Yeah. Imagine having a quacked up nan. Webkins? I don't know what Webkins is. Oh, but I was so into like... I mean, I remember playing Club Penguin. I remember playing... If that's what it is, something similar to that. I remember playing like online stuff like Gaia Online. I was big into that. Big into Neopets. Haraponing. Gaia and Habbo. I didn't play Habbo, but loved Gaia Online. And I love Neopets, and I loved the board game that you could play in Neopets. Do you remember that? I was so addicted to that. It was like a, you know, a mini game thing. And I remember that I waited for the special day to get a Hissy. The snake with wings, because that was my favorite Neopet, but it was like a special one that you could only get on one day of the year. It was probably too dumb for a board game. Our whole school was on there. I think it's normal to think that hobby horsing looks funny, but I don't understand why some people bully people who like hobby horsing. I don't understand why people bully anyone. It's like the lamest, saddest thing you could possibly do with your time. There are things that I find so cringe. There are things that make me, you know, shudder a little bit inside. But it doesn't make me angry. I think for some people it makes them angry. They're like, how dare you enjoy this thing that makes me cringe? I would never share that feeling with anyone. I would never, like, I don't need to say that. Like, I can feel how I feel about it. Doesn't mean I need to tell that person. Like, it doesn't offend me, you know? People get offended by other people's weirdness. You know, maybe there are some things that make me a little cringe and a little uncomfortable. But as long as people aren't hurting anyone, what is the problem? Like, how is that where your energy is going? You have nothing better to do with yourself than leave nasty comments. Never understood the pet part of Neopets. Like, mine were just always starving and I didn't know how to feed them. How did you feed them in Neopets? What did you have to do? I can barely remember how it even worked. These people often make fun of people who don't even do anything bad more than they make fun of people who are actually evil. Yeah, because they are evil. So, like they're evil themselves. And it's just like low-hanging fruit. It makes them feel better about themselves. It makes them feel big and powerful and strong. Displaced emotions. Thanks for following. I pushed my granny on stairs. Not sure you should be telling us that. You had to feed them? Oh no! My Neopets! A hobby horse kicked my grandma into a coma. I will never forgive. No, an 11-year-old girl kicked your grandma into a coma. That's true. Yeah, they're not that evil. They've been through a lot themselves. They're very insecure people. I mean, if you're, especially if we're talking about like, you know, younger people or teenagers. But I have a lot less sympathy if you're like a full-grown, you know, developed adult, brain developed frontal cortex, and you're still doing that shit. I mean, that's just a real shame. You're a lost cause. Hey, Anti-Oedipus. How you doing? Yeah, they need help. Clearly they do. That kind of person. I guess I am a bit more harsh with it because I have experienced it on social media, and there are some people where I just think you just, like, there would be no helping you. Like, the things that you're saying are so horrific and so unwarranted that, like, yeah, kind of beyond redemption. I don't know. But that's just like my personal experience. And I've had a bit of an extreme experience being a content creator and you know, receiving that kind of stuff. I had a friend who could never admit anything I liked was cool, was super annoying, but it made me wonder how insecure he was. I saw like a reel that was kind of like a skit making fun of that. Where it was like that kind of person that they can never agree with anything, and everything you're saying is like not quite right. You know, when people are like, they can't let you have anything. That, like, it was a really good, funny skit. And I think I can't remember what the word they were using was, like how they were describing it. You know, someone being very like pedantic. Some bullying would curb that person's behavior. Like, you know what's crazy? Like, I know it's just like a popular comment for people to like say, but people being like, "Oh, we need to bring back bullying." Like, it's around. Then if that's how their entire personality, then yeah, they were probably very insecure. Because I find a lot of the time that insecurity actually presents as overconfidence. Hey Sam Sheeran, how you doing? Hey Joey, good to see you. How was the zoo? Am I a Gorillaz fan? Not particularly. I like, you know, their most famous songs. Zone Zuza! Zone! Sucks because they were a cool person behind that, besides that. Yeah, no one's perfect. Apart from me. That's not true. I'm very not perfect. And my insecurity presents as insecurity. You know, I don't have one of those, like, arrogant, like, tries to be confident but is secretly insecure thing. I have cripplingly low self-esteem insecurity. People present themselves as the polar opposite of their worst demons. I remember it was a really big thing when I realized that sometimes when I'm looking at when I find traits in a person, how am I trying to say this? I would get very jealous of people. I would compare myself to other people a lot, and it was a really pivotal moment when I realized that all of those traits that I see in other people are things that I'm capable of and I want for myself. And that's why I'm so fixated on other people, because I'm seeing what I could be if I were a bit more confident with myself. Like reverse projecting. I don't know. Zoo was great. They have animals there. They've been keeping so many animals from us. Yeah. Oh, those sneaky guys. Seems so much better than a few months ago in terms of insecurity. Maybe I've been getting better. I don't know. I mean, hopefully. That'd be nice. Yeah. There are always things I'm working on. I'm realizing that my low self-esteem has been, like, very permeating. Is that the word I'm looking for? And like shame. Like, I'm a very shameful person. Like, I hold a lot of shame about everything. And sometimes, well, the thing about that is you don't really realize that you're doing it if that's all that you know. And it only really appears to you when you start to grow out of it. And, like, sometimes, you know, it kind of you kind of have to make some distance with something before you can see it for what it really is. And now sometimes I have thoughts where I'm like, that's like the feeling here is shame. Like, I have weird, like, guilt, like I'm doing something wrong all the time. Yeah. What animals did you see at the zoo? Noticing your own potential in others, yeah. You seem abnormally self-aware. This is just, like, what I do all of the time. I think too much. I introspect too much. You know, sometimes to the point where it's a little detrimental, but it's a shame. Do I feel any better? I've been feeling much better within the last probably less than a year. Honestly, after my breakup, you know what I'm starting to realize? I think that my boyfriends were causing my depression in large part. Because my depression has been much less present. Like, I used to just feel weighed down daily. I'd feel exhausted. I'd just feel bad. I'd feel it in my body. And now that I'm looking back on it, I'm like, I don't think I needed antidepressants. I think I just needed a boyfriend that wasn't making me feel like shit all the time. Because having someone like that in your life that is making you feel bad, but is also that close to you, like as an intimate partner, is the worst thing you can do for your mental health. Like, holy fuck. Introspect too much, but if I think hard enough, I'll figure it all out and fix everything. Yeah, that's corrupted my entire 20s. Hey Javier, how you doing? Saw a furry pig? Cute. Did you see a tapir? Yeah, men can do that. So I've been gone and been having an affair with my brother-in-law. Why is everyone just admitting to stuff today? Getting it all off our chests. Crime. Affairs. My boyfriend sucks. I should probably get a prescription for that. Yeah. Oh man, my boyfriend makes me feel like shit. He makes me feel bad all the time. I should talk to my GP about going on sertraline. Have you ever tried having a girlfriend? Yeah, I did actually, and I kept throwing up whenever she was in my room. I will never forget that. Not only did I fumble the bag, I opened it up and threw up in it. Threw up in the bag. Hey, Mr. Bandana Head, how you doing? Ew, Javier. A GP is a general practitioner. That's like a doctor in the UK, kind of. It's someone you see that will listen to you, describe your symptoms, and they can give you prescriptions for medicines, but they can also refer you to a specialist doctor if that's what you need. I did see a tapir and lemurs and meerkats and lions and penguins and big ass butterflies. Did you go into the butterfly thing? Now I'm scared I'm feeling bad because I have partner. Obviously, it's completely normal to just have depression or feel bad and sad independently of your partner. Like, you can have a great partner and still have your own mental health issues. Don't get me wrong, but in my case, I am learning so much about how a good relationship is supposed to feel. Like, it's truly humbling. It's like, the things I'm gonna say are gonna make me sound like a complete idiot, but I just didn't know any better. I need you to understand that. I always had a feeling. I was like, something's not quite right here, which is why I broke up with everyone that I've been with. It's not like I put up with this shit for years until they got bored of me and left me, you know. I was getting into these relationships and I was like, this is not how it's supposed to be. I know that, but I can't find it. And now it's like, when I hang out with my boyfriend, it's like, I'm just having fun. I just feel good. There's no, like, underlying tension. There's no, like, oh, but, you know, I'm thinking, oh, that thing he said to me, and the way he spoke to me that time, and all of these things that he doesn't do, and that was always on my mind in these past relationships. And yet I was still trying to convince myself I'm happy, because every now and then he's nice to me and he's good to me. And now it's like, wait, I'm actually supposed to be excited about hanging out with my boyfriend? Like, what? He's actually not, like, he doesn't make me feel anxious at all? Huh. Wow. This is new. Dropped the bag, laid down, and had an hour-long panic attack on top of it. Pretty much. I mean, she was nice about it, but I never saw her again. Gobble penetration! Bye, Dion. Thanks for hanging out. I think having depression and getting into a relationship is dangerous because you're very vulnerable, but I don't know if I would say it's the cause. I think it can exacerbate it if you're in a bad relationship. If you haven't seen a good relationship, then it's difficult to know what a good one is meant to be like. Yeah, truly. People will tell you relationships take work, and so people spend years trying to prove they deserve respect until they find a relationship where the work is, don't forget to plan fun dates and grow together. Yeah. Like, the work isn't even... Like, so far, the work in our relationship has just been learning, like, to understand each other and communicating And but it has never been me begging him to treat me with a smidge of decency and respect. Do you know how relieving that feels? To not have to do that in a relationship. I don't have to beg for the bare minimum. I don't have to ask for it. I don't have to describe it. Like, this is awesome. And I feel so good. And I'm just now realizing that because of this, I've been able to focus on everything else. I'm streaming more regularly. I'm like participating in my interests and my hobbies and my passions. I'm making things. I'm more creative because my mind, my energy isn't being sapped away by someone that is draining me and someone that I'm trying to figure out. That was my big problem in relationships. That I would just fall for people. I'd become infatuated with people that were not good, and then I'd spend months trying to psychoanalyze them, trying to understand them, because I felt like if I can just get through to this person and make them be good to me and be a good, kind, loving person, this would be a perfect relationship. And I was like, I can do this. Like, and so I would put all of this emotional labor into like basically being like a therapist to them. And it was so exhausting. And it was such a fucking waste of time. I wasted so much time on relationships that I could have been spending on myself. So much energy, so much labor. And I regret so much of it, genuinely. If I could, like, give myself one piece of advice at the start of my 20s, I'd be like, just don't get into these relationships. Like, you don't need to. It's gonna waste your time. It's gonna hurt you. It's gonna traumatize you. It's going to traumatize you. You are gonna end up in your 30s with issues that will affect your future relationships. And just don't do it. That would be my advice. Yeah, very much I can fix him. Yeah, I was that kind of girl. If you never had a happy, loving relationship modeled to you by your parents or relatives, you won't really know what to expect from one. I'm not saying you haven't, but it's pretty common. Personally, I wouldn't know what a good relationship was if it bit me on my ass. If all I had was my family for reference. Well, yeah, that makes sense, because my parents divorced, and then my mum got into, like, multiple abusive relationships that I had to live through, because that became, like, the household. And that was, like, really bad stuff. Really, really bad stuff. And I think on one hand, she made me very aware. I have never, like, because of her, and because of her, like, just making it so important to me to never let a man hurt me and treat me like that or whatever, I never ended up in a situation like that. I've just had, like, really mediocre, shitty boyfriends. And, yeah. I didn't really have that example. Because my dad was also in a very unhappy engagement that... Oh, and my dad would, like, tell me that every adult cheats. He was like, oh, everyone who's married, they're all having affairs at work and stuff. Everyone's cheating, you know. I mean, you know, they separated because my dad cheated on my mum, so... now I have, like, a big fear about that, because I just grew up with the messaging that, like, oh, everyone cheats? Oh, okay. Huh. Okay. Even worse than I can fix them, it's if I was worth it, they would fix themselves for me, but they haven't, so I must be trash. You know what's funny though? I've genuinely never felt like that. And I don't know why. I don't know where this comes from. Because I have like historically low self-esteem, but I've genuinely never felt if I was just better, they would. I would think, what a fucking loser. I'm done with you. Like, really? You like, you can't do these basic bare minimum relationship things. That's really too much for you. That's really too hard for you. No, it would piss me off. Because I know I'm a good partner. I know that I put effort in. And I would think, like, I'll lead by example. Like, that's how I'd start relationships. I would give everything. I'd be like, look, this is what I'm bringing. This is what I'm capable of. And if you can't reciprocate that, I am gone. You're weird. All of my relationships have been easy and perfect. Is that not the norm? Actually, I think some people do just get very unlucky and some people get very unlucky. Do you think you could have learned that without these relationships? No, I think I learned a lot in the relationships. I think I learned a lot of relational skills. Exactly, Sam. Gluten bridges. I think they're making it up for attention. Very helpful fatherly advice. Yeah, it's definitely left me with a complex. Trying to convince you that he isn't a bad guy and just ruining your trust in relationships forever. Yeah. Would you date a race car driver? That's very specific. I heard one guy say that everyone in Prague takes drugs. Everyone. And it's like, these people defend themselves by illusion that everyone does that. Right. Yeah, I mean, that was probably it. You know, he probably felt like guilty about it. And so tried to convince me that everyone does it and it's normal. In the weight of your relationships, good to bad, what is the correlation between if you live with them or not? Well, a few... I think I've had equal amounts long distance to regular distance relationships. And... I mean... yeah, I would say the worst ones were... when we did live together. Well, my last ex, we didn't live together, but I was there a lot. I spent a lot of time with him. And then I had one long distance relationship that was like the only other like decent man I've ever been with apart from my boyfriend right now. And we just didn't work out for other reasons, but you know. So technically we've got more points to the long distance relationships apart from the one that was so bad that it overshadows all of them. That was one really bad long distance relationship. They definitely come with different struggles. Would you date a crane operator? I'm almost 30 and never been in a relationship. Makes me dread when someone asks what's wrong with me to never be in one. That's a rude question. It's people on different timelines. Being in a relationship is not important to everyone. Hey, kind. How you doing? I would date an updog. He might be sleeping now. He's been tired. But yeah. It's been a very illuminating experience. Like, I like my boyfriend so much. Like, I like him as a person. Like, I enjoy his company. And it's just crazy to me that I thought I was somehow coping and being like, I'm sure it's normal that, like, I don't enjoy my boyfriend's company and he makes me feel bad and anxious and I just kind of don't like him as a character. I don't know why I was coping so hard. I really wanted to be in a relationship. Like, I really wanted to love someone. And the funny thing is, by the time I got to my current boyfriend, I had been completely depleted. Like, it was literally, like, the timing was just insane. Like, after my last breakup, I had put so much into that relationship, and it ending left me, like, I just had nothing left in me to give. I remember feeling that. And at the beginning of, like, talking to my current boyfriend, I really wasn't sure. It, like, took me a while to have those feelings again. And I was almost, but I still, like, recognized him as someone that was making me very happy, but I just didn't have it in me to, it was literally like I just did not, I was empty. I couldn't give him anything because I just felt like for so many years I had been giving my love to people and then being hurt so horrifically that it, like, I felt completely, like, broken. But I think that that's changed now, for sure. Like, I feel so in love. And I feel like I have a lot now. It's sort of like replenishing itself. Yeah. Would I date a worm? Probably. To be fair, I've purposely avoided getting into shitty relationships in order to avoid getting tied down to the wrong person. One of the things I dread the most is getting the wrong person preggers, then being stuck. Use protection. Also, you don't have to be tied to anyone. You can break up with anyone whenever you want. And there's like, no, I think that was a big thing for me. I was like, oh, I can't break up with this person because, like, he doesn't technically hit me or anything like that. Maybe that was because of the influence I had with, like, my mum's partners. I was like, well, he's not, like, actually hitting me or, like, breaking things in the house. So he must be a decent guy. It blew my mind when it was like, oh, I can actually have standards that are like, not only are you not shitty and abusive, you also need to make me laugh. You also need to be thoughtful and intelligent. And I'm allowed to have those standards, and I'm allowed to look for that in a partner, and I'm allowed to break up with someone, even if they're not being mean to me. Maybe they just don't excite me, they don't interest me. There's nothing wrong with breaking up with someone for no reason. Show us your exes so we can roast them. No. I would not do that. I think that's where I currently am. What was I saying? Empty? Like, worn out? Hee, I'm hearing. Yeah, we're talking about you. Would you have been friends with any of your past relationships if you haven't dated them versus current boyfriend? Excellent question, because I have specifically noticed that I would be friends with my boyfriend. 100%, I would love being his friend. And I would not with my exes. And I think that says a lot. I cannot, it would be so bizarre to me to imagine just being friends with my most recent ex, because we were just such vastly different people Like, the only thing keeping us together is that we were boyfriend and girlfriend. I'm going out to get some milk. No, I've never done that. I've never ghosted anyone. I've never been confusing. I've always been upfront. Had some really good relationships, but also one profoundly bad and unhealthy one, where the other person was dealing with a lot of untreated mental illness and made self-harm threats if I were to leave. That sucked so bad, especially since it's someone I cared about, even when they were awful. Oh my god, I totally understand. That's a horrible thing to have to go through. It is really scary to see someone losing their mind in front of you. Someone, oh my god, like, it's actually insane to me that, like, someone that I used to trust, someone that I used to sleep in the same bed with, someone that used to be my go-to person, like, is now harassing me and, like, saying the most awful, vile things to me after a breakup, and behaving in ways that are, like, genuinely insane. It's so weird. It's so bizarre. It's so, like, where did this person come from? Where did this person... It's like disorienting. It's like, who are you? I can't believe for months I was with you and, like, talking with you regularly, and, like, I don't know how to explain it. And now, yeah, it's a really, really bizarre thought that at one point that person was your safety, and now they are, like, unsafety to you. They're unsafe. They're, like, a threat. That is the weirdest feeling in the world. It's like, what's the word? No, what am I trying to say? That's not a word. You might know. Irreconcilable? Is that the word? Hey, lightning bolt. I was ghosted a lot. I ghosted a lot of relationships. You ghosted a lot of relationships, so it doesn't really lead to friendship. Well, yeah, I can imagine. Inconsolable? Yeah, something like that. Erectile dysfunction, thanks, yeah. That's what I was thinking. Going from extreme infinite intimacy to being strangers was a crazy painful experience with my divorce. I can imagine. Yeah. It must be so bizarre. Just strangers. Incontinent. Irreconcilable. Okay, what I'm trying to find the word where it's like, it's impossible to make sense of it almost in your mind. Maybe it's incomprehensible. I don't know. You get what I mean anyway. I was gonna say something else and I forgot. What was I gonna say? It was gonna be really good. It was gonna be really profound, and I've forgotten it. Oh, you know what it was? I think it was Kyne saying that the person that pursued you was younger, and it turned out so bad. It was actually been like the complete opposite for me, because now my boyfriend is younger than me, and the youngest I've ever dated, and like is more mature than guys I've dated that were in their mid to late 20s. It really just shows that it's your character, you know? Like, if someone just has a bad character, if they're just an immature and, quite frankly, unintelligent, like emotionally unintelligent person, I can't get through to them. Like, I think my ex will be in a relationship, a successful relationship, for his standards. And I think a successful relationship for his standards would be the worst relationship I could imagine by my standards. But someone out there is going to tolerate that. Like, I can just tell because, you know, the big issue with him is just he just didn't put really any effort in. And also he did call me anorexic and then laughed at me when I was crying. That was a weird day. But for the most part, it was like, someone's going to put up with that. I just know it. And I know that, like, he will never be like a boyfriend that puts effort in. Their behavior is irreconcilable with who I thought they were, right? Yeah. Laughing at your problems didn't fix things. It... No. I can't believe... Oh, man. You know when you look back and you think, even after that, I went back to him. I can't believe it. Even after that. And it's easy to see that, to like, in the future and see it with hindsight, you know. It's easy to say, oh, stupid, shouldn't have done that. But I don't know, at the time I genuinely was like, at the time we had conversations about him, like his suspicions of having like a personality disorder. And so I was being really like, I was trying so bad to be like sympathetic and understanding and like, maybe this is something we can work on together. But actually I think he was just an asshole. I think he was just not a nice person. Did I tell you guys about that time that it was his birthday and I set up like balloons and a card and all of these decorations, and I had booked him like a flight simulator thing, like one of those ones where you're in like a real like plane cockpit and there's all the screens and it feels really realistic and immersive. I booked that one of those for him, and on the day of his on the day of his birthday, I got up early to secretly set up all these decorations, and okay, I wake him up nicely, as I always do, make him a coffee, and I'm like sitting there expectantly like, happy birthday, you know, look at all of this stuff I did. He wakes up, doesn't even look at me, doesn't even look around, face like thunder, looks pissed, and just goes into the bathroom and shuts the door. And so I'm like, oh no, what happened? Comes out, walks past everything again, doesn't acknowledge the balloons, doesn't acknowledge the card, doesn't even open it, goes to the front door and is like, we need to go now, don't we? Because he knew that I had planned something, so I was like, we need to be out by whenever time. Gets to the door and is like, we need to go now. And I was like, oh, can you see all of these things? your birthday card is here. And he was like, I said I didn't want anything like this. I can't remember exactly what he said, but you know, he was just pissed. He was annoyed. And I was immediately just like deflated. I felt my heart just break. And I was like, why are you being like this? And then, you know, he sort of begrudgingly comes over and opens the card, and like inside I've written a really like heartfelt message about how much I love him and how like how I'm so happy I met him and how amazing he is. And you know how awkward it is to watch him read that after he's just acted like that towards me? I'm just sitting there like, so you lied. So I fucking lied. I was lying to myself. And then he was like, oh, I'm sorry, babe. I'm sorry. Yeah, I just wake up grumpy. You know, not liking big celebrations is fine. It was a few balloons and a birthday card. And, you know, I didn't have people jumping out. Yeah, and then we just very awkwardly and weirdly went to this flight simulator thing. Which was obviously awesome, and he loved it. Because it was a very thoughtful gift, because I paid attention to him. And I was putting so much fucking effort in, man. Literally a few days before we broke up, I got us tickets for a, what do you, not like an observatory. It's a thing where there's like a projector on the ceiling, and, it was like a show about space, because he was really into space and like astronomy and stuff. And I would look up these things, and it was no like special occasion. I'd just be like, I want to do something nice. Like, I would plan these like dates. I would plan stuff for us to do together that was specific to his interests. And then probably like next week or a few days after that, we actually broke up. Probably because I realized, like, what am I doing? What am I doing? What the fuck was I doing? I was loving. I wasn't doing anything wrong by loving someone like that. Like, I can't blame myself too much about it. I was trying. I was treating him how I wanted to be treated. Like, that's all I've ever done, is treat people how I want to be treated. And, didn't cut the mustard. We went to the aquarium for my birthday. No, me neither. Fuck, we still need to do the aquarium. We did go to London Zoo, but that was not for your birthday. Yeah. I have some pretty bad stories. Yeah. It's like, even if I would hate birthdays and I had phobia of balloons and woke up grumpy, I couldn't be that mean to someone I love who just wanted to do something nice to me. I know, I can't even, like, imagine it. I cannot imagine. Oh my god. Some of the ways that he would act towards me and talk to me, I can't imagine talking to anyone like that. I cannot imagine being that hurtful to someone. But to someone who has been nothing but good to you, like, maybe it was like someone said like some weird power move. Maybe, well, you know what it was? Like 100% he couldn't, like, he just couldn't keep up with the amount of effort I was putting in, and it was like, I think it made him insecure that he wasn't that, like, he didn't have that much love. And he just couldn't, like, keep up. And he could not meet my standard and what I needed and the amount of effort I needed. And I think it, like, at first it was like, oh wow, this, like, girl puts in a lot of effort and she's always doing these nice things, she's always bringing me gifts, wow, this is nice. And then after a while it's like, oh, this is kind of making me feel shit about myself because I'm not like this. So what he's gonna do is find a girlfriend that doesn't want to be treated like that, that is happy with the bare minimum, that is happy with not getting that shit, and it's just gonna be like a mediocre relationship. I'm so sorry for laughing, but the image of being that awful in the morning and then smash cut to him having the time of his life is really getting to me. Yeah, in the simulator, like, woohoo! I'm flying a plane! And I'm just sitting in the back, like, my heart broken. So what was his problem? He was a man? Like, I don't know. He was not a nice person. What was his problem? We went to London Zoo because you broke up with this guy you're currently talking about. And you know what's crazy? This breakup absolutely floored me. Like, oh, you're here now? Yeah. Exactly. Yeah. Told you always dated some sickos. Yeah, the things I've described to my boyfriend now, he's like, what the fuck? What the actual fuck? Someone who doesn't put in effort doesn't understand how much effort you put in. Exactly. He didn't understand, like, what this actually meant. And quite frankly, I don't think he realizes... I'm sorry, but I don't think he's gonna easily find that in another person. Like, I would do so much for him. I would just do anything to please him. It brought me so much joy to bring him joy. I lived for it. Like, the difference was that kind of stuff gives me energy, it gives me purpose, and it's, like, self-sustaining. But for him, it's draining to love someone. It's like it doesn't, like, give back energy. Do you know what I mean? Like, I get energy from loving someone. And for other people, it's just exhausting. I don't think he loved her. Yeah, good point. But then the funny thing about that is, he would tell me he loved me. He would reassure me. You know, he didn't break up with me. He would tell me how much he loved me and how I was such a good girlfriend and how I'm his entire world, and he wants to be together forever, and he wants to get married, and he wants kids, and we're gonna live in a house and have kids. Fucking unbelievable. Because that's what they do. The weird thing is that all of my relationships, I've somehow been with assholes, but not, like, I've never been in a situation where I'm just... I don't know how to say it, because their actions were speaking for them, but I've never been with a guy that's like, oh, I'm not really sure, I don't think I want to commit, or blah blah blah, you know, I don't want anything serious. The weird thing about these guys is that they were like, yeah, I want to marry you, I love you, you're amazing. Like, what is that about? What is that about? Why are they saying that and then acting like that? I don't get it. That's where it was so hard for me and so confusing, because they could have times when they were so loving and so sweet. There was a reason I stayed with these people for the time that I did, because it would flip. And we'd have these conversations and they'd be like, I'm sorry, I'm gonna do better, I'm gonna try. And like, I hear you and I want to make you happy. You know? So it was hard to disengage, because they kept giving me like hope. And eventually, and they never broke up with me. Like, they never were like, I'm unhappy, I'm gonna leave this relationship. They insisted they wanted to be in it right up until the end. They insisted that they wanted to be there. That's weird. That's weird behavior. Some people just want to put their feet up and exist with a partner rather than putting an effort to grow and support each other. Yeah, for sure. I was born to live in Minecraft. Updog finding out just now that it's possible to treat people like this. It's possible, and it happens again and again and again. If he asked you to put less effort in, would that be a good option? That's what I do, honestly. He did. Like, essentially. Like, that was kind of a suggestion. He was like, well, yeah, no, that was very much. He was like, you don't need to do all of these things. You don't need to get me things. You don't need to plan dates for us. You don't need to put effort in. He wanted me to not put that effort in. 100%. But that's just not something I can do. That I am not capable of that. I'm sorry. What a miserable life that would have been for me. Oh my god. Loving someone and adoring them and thinking about them is my favorite thing to do. Like, I could never, ever, ever have just been like, oh, I could just put less effort in? Oh, okay. Oh, thank goodness. Hey, Smiley Buddha. Hey, Moonin. How do I say this? Moonin? Welcome to the chat. Men hate their girlfriends and their wives and all the women they flirt with all the time. Yeah, that's really important. There are lots of men that there's like misogyny is so like insidious and sometimes like hard to recognize and so deeply ingrained that a guy will think he's a really great guy and a good boyfriend, and he doesn't realize how bad it is. You probably find a lot better men in America, real men. Well, funnily enough, one of the boyfriends I had that was, you know, like I said, the only one who was decent and good, and we just broke up because of other reasons. He was American. I like Americans, they're friendly. Moonan? Yeah. My back just cracked. Did you hear that? Well, that was a lot. How did we end up talking about that for almost 2 hours? Sorry, we're supposed to be doing games with chat today. I mean, obviously I can't speak for all American people, but that's just the case in my case. Followed earlier as I found your channel but had no sound on at the time. Oh, okay. Thanks for following. Can we talk about Pokemon or piss? Why do you want to talk about that? Yeah, so the game that we're going to be playing is called Slipstream, but you need to type in it's on Steam, it's free. But I couldn't find it for ages because I was just searching Slipstream. But there's like the rest of the title I can't remember what it is. Let me find it. I can't believe I've had 3,000 calories today. Greedy bitch. Damn. Which Pokemon do you think could piss the furthest? Well, it's gotta be probably a bipedal one. Mr. Mime. Blastoise, obviously. I ate some KFC. That's why. That's true, a water type. Abra. Abra does look like a strong pisser. You're kind of right about that. I bet it'd be something you wouldn't expect, like Clefairy. Clefairy has a surprisingly strong piss, I bet. Okay, what am I looking for? Yeah, so it's called Slipstream Rogue Space. Oh, don't I have it installed? What the hell? I thought I did. But oh, it's not taking long at all. That's it, it's done. God of War. So, yeah, the game is called Slipstream Rogue Space. You can get it for free on Steam. You know what? Maybe there's a trailer. My nose is getting a little itchy. Is this the one? It seems like a really obscure little game, honestly. How do I go to the Steam page for it? What the heck? Well, I can't just seem to find like a trailer, so beta launch trailer. Oh, Jesus. I have heard of the term piss like a racehorse. That's a good point. Damn, you got a lot of piss. 3-liter bladder capacity? Fuck. Oh, why am I not here? Why am I not here? Wait. Wait. Oh, I have the old sub goals here. These aren't the right ones for this week, but okay, this is the game. Everyone watch. I haven't played it, so... It looks cute, like we will have to like work on the ship or something. Explore space with a few friends. A few dozen friends. Look at that. Oh, you can be a little octopus. Wow, there's a lot going on. Streamers are captains. Do you hear that? I'm the captain. Viewers are crew. That means you follow my orders. There you go. So that's what we're going to be playing. Oh, hopefully. If anyone joins, I'm going to launch it now. We're about to have Piss in Space Simulator right now. Okay. New to Slipstream, start training mission. Why is it windowed? Why do I need an account? Okay, wait. My cameras are so messed up. It's free. Are you gonna play, babe? Yay. Okay, unfortunately it's gonna be a bit cropped at the edges, but... Oh, it's gonna be quite a bit cropped at the edges. On the sides, anyway. Hopefully that's not too much of a problem. How does piss in space differ from normal space? The piss will float up and go into your face, and you go, ew, ah, gross. I want to be the hamster. Nickname Syrup. Crewmate Syrup joins the fight. Okay, but this is just I think this is just like a tutorial. Location, Pluto orbit. Oh, let me start recording. Location, Pluto orbit. Ship status, destroyed by raiders. Survivors only 1. Oh no, what's happening? Trial by fire. This escape pod is your last hope. Figure out how to operate it to survive. Heal your wounds at the med bay. Oh, do I just click? Repair and charge the shield station. Is that this? Do I just click on it to do things? Oh, it just got brighter. Is charging now? What is this bar? There's aliens sucking on everything. Okay. Do I fight him? Fire on the enemy from the weapons. Is that what I'm doing right now? I think I'm doing something. Yeah. Okay, wait, defeat the slug. Okay, I defeated the slug invader. Can I go back down like this? Okay, maybe this is the weapon? Okay, so it just does it automatically. Oh yeah, the game volume, sorry. You hear that? Okay. Okay, yeah, so that was just a little tutorial. I guess I'll sign in with Twitch. Is it gonna do that automatically? There we go. Harpoon's ready to launch. Space dock. Find or launch a ship. Crew deck. Rescue and upgrade crew. I guess I want to do this. Oh. Well, I'm going to launch a new one. Oh, which one should we have? Firecrest. Small scout. Crew 1 to 30. Ideal for new captains or smaller crews. Oh, so these are just bigger. Wow, you can have like 100 people playing. Let's just start with a small one then. Because there's just going to be a few of us. Imagining a 3-liter blob of yellow liquid orbiting Mars. Yeah, someone's going to see that on some kind of like scanner. And they're going to be like, what is this object? We don't know what it is. Okay, so... But then how do you guys join? Welcome aboard. As captain, only you can access the helm. Head there now to start a run. Tip: in battle, stay at the helm to give orders, or leave it to fight with your crew. Adapt and survive. Oh look, you've joined! There's Sam, who's this? How did you guys do that? Who's Bobblehead? I need to go to... Where is the helm? View helm. Okay, it's over there. Okay. How do I go? Oh, I'm just going there. No. I don't want to do that. Wait, so I'm the only one allowed in here? No one else is allowed in here. You're on the list of captains in the game. Oh, how fun. Urinating flying object. That's really good. Okay, so yeah, if you guys are gonna play... How are you in the helm? I guess I'm the only one who can click on this, maybe. My ship. What should we call our ship? Let's call it... What should we call the ship? Guys, think of a ship name. Pissing ship. There's someone in chat called Piss Ship. I want to call it like the Pona. Pona. What? Polar Explorer. Yeah, something like that. You're in space. The throbbing Pona. Stop deleting people's messages just because you steal their jokes. What are people call Polar Explorer? Yeah, what should we call it? A Polar Explorer? Why can't I type? Wait, what? Pona. What is the word that I'm looking for that is like that people call spaceships? SS Pona. Enterprise. Pona. That's kind of what I was going for. Yeah. This is what we're calling it. Pona Enterprise. Should I call it the SS Pona Enterprise? Oh, it's a specific ship from... Well, Pona Enterprise isn't a specific... Enterprise, how much? Oh, Shuttle? Pona Shuttle? We're just gonna call it Pona Enterprise. Enterprise makes me think of like a spaceship, so... Location, the cold depths of deep space. Far from home. Scavenging, survival, revenge. Why we... Revenge? Choose a region and explore as far as you dare. Every enemy defeated helps the cause. Oh. Oh, we could go to Sharon? Maybe we should just start with Pluto. That's so cute, look at that. Bleak, barren, and very cold. 2 sectors, low threat, a good place to train new crew. Easy region. Let's do that. Pluto outskirts. God, there's a lot to do. Signal detected. Origin unknown. Approach with caution. Long range scan may identify source. Should we scan it first? Sorry, my nose is a little itchy. It's a fuel ferry. Automated fuel supply ship. Lightly armed but built for speed. Should we try and battle it? What am I doing? Zone, bridge. What is... What? I don't understand what's happening. Fuel ferry. Are we fighting right now? Invaders none. Why are we fighting a fuel ferry? Get to work, crew. Where does that even come up? Command us. Fight the fuel ferry. It's fast, so stay on your toes. I can't spell toes. What is this here? Olive is on target. I don't know what I'm doing, I'm sorry. Crew active. Invaders 0, damage output. Order? What? Enemy attack bridge and order? Am I supposed to click that? I'm very confused. So that's like the amount of damage we've done. Apathy and OK Updog are in here. Yay! Why alerts? Do I need to press this whenever I see this? Basically? What are you guys seeing when I click order? Olive knows what they're doing. Is Olive in chat? What do I'm pressing this little heart here. I wish they would... That was not much of a tutorial in the beginning. This was not part of it anywhere. You get a pop-up? Is this annoying? Just sending you endless pop-ups? Who's Olive? And who's Baubblehead? Maybe they're just random people. Maybe they're not in the chat. Very confusing. Get out of here. Your Baubblehead? Okay. I'm just gonna click these whenever it appears. Look, we've almost done it. Looks like the kind of thing you learn on the job. Scan detected tail. Attack incoming. Attack incoming. Tail. Watch out, crew. Get to the tail. Oh, it's okay. We did fine. Top crew. Olive, Baubblehead, and Sam. Good job, guys. You scavenged the wreck and found one fuel cell. Okay. Oh, did you give me a little heart? Oh. Wait. How do I give you heart? Oh. How do I do it? Wait, come back. Come. No. How do I do it? How did you do that? Q? That's not. How do I give a heart to my boyfriend? Permission to speak freely, Captain. At ease, soldier. Face the bottom left. Huh? Oh, no. How do you figure out... My boyfriend always figures out how to do, like, kisses and hearts and stuff in games. And he has, like, a natural ability to do it. Bye, Moonan. When under attack, you score higher damage against the enemy by firing the turrets in the regions of the ship highlighted by a red crosshair. Click on the face in the bottom left. EP time here in Denmark, yeah. Have a good eep. You're telling me this isn't this face in the bottom left? Oh, but how are you doing it? Q to use quick emotes. Oh. Look! Now we love each other. Yay. Okay. Okay, so what do I do now? Bobatron's here! Yay! Select a crew member for this mission? What do we have to do, guys? Like, I have completely and utterly no idea what's going on. That tutorial did nothing. Engineering. Explore to discover new tech. How many of these do I have? Where do I see how many that I have? I have 18, I think. Okay. Fuel compressor. Increase max fuel cell capacity using alien compression technology. Hey Morticus, the game is called Slipstream Rogue Space. You can either see what upgrades you can purchase using gems your crew collects, or you can try to find another encounter. So basically we just need to keep finding encounters. Okay, and this is where we heal up. What is this? Shop? Visit shop. Oh, emotes, outfits and stuff. What's this? Is anything happening here? Is this where you control the turrets? And this looks like shields. Okay, so down here looks like the turrets. I'm just exploring, familiarizing myself with my ship. A good captain. More turrets here. There's a health bay. So this is all like offense. Right, and here's the ship engines. Did I run out of space for the recording? No, it was just a notification. I'm still recording. Okay, so we've got more turrets over here. Shields here. Okay. And then what are... So, and then this is where you get upgrades? Why do we have... What is this number here? So, we got these purple gems. Okay. Oh, look, there's a map up here. Oh! Thank you. Oh, thank you. Huh? You're a little robot. You look like Eva from... Wall-E. Okay, where was that place I was at where I could buy upgrades? Oh, that's as far as up I can go. Bring gems to the forge to help upgrade the ship. The forge. Oh! I didn't mean to do that. Wait. I want those. Give those back. Why can't I go down anymore? What? What? That's weird. Why was it doing that? Where's the forge? Is this it? Am I collecting gems here? You guys are all showing me where the forge is. Okay, so what do you want? What do you guys want? Should we get a scan booster? Should we improve scan success rate while exploring? Or fuel compressor? I think we should do the scanner. Because we can do this. And we can do it again. Should we do it again? Might as well. Okay, so now we've spent all the gems. I should go... Oh, what's... Oh, this is the helm. This is the helm. So now we can do another mission. Ready for another mission. Crew? Signal detected. Unknown origin. Okay, so let's scan it. Why would we ever not scan it? Sam is like my co-pilot. He's always standing here at the helm. Okay, deserter hideout. Enemy deserters lurking in a dust cloud. Ion energy detected. Speeds repairs. But not a lot of threat, not high speed. Not very good cargo either, but we'll do it. Look at everyone on the ship. Okay, invader alert, south. Enemy attack, south. So, zone, bridge. Oh, wait, I can click on them. Oh. Wait, so... Never eat shredded wheat. Okay, that's south. So I need to order you there. Encounters give us chance to perform duties that then drop gems for us to gather to help you buy upgrades. Right, this is fun. I come in peace. I sure do. So we're doing good. Look at us, we're doing great. I'm not sure what the... These are our shields and these are our health? Scan detected bridge. Why can I press it here and here? What's the point? Security breach, south! Get to the south, get to the south. Is this fun? Why do I have 0? Why am I doing so shit? You guys are doing great though. Great job, crew. There's gonna be an enemy attack on the bridge. Enemy attack on bridge. Shields up 10,000. Okay, I'm just clicking these. Not sure what that means. Damage output. Stations online. 911. On target. Nice. I'm pressing these little hearts. Oh, you guys can't see. There's like... There were hearts up there and I was pressing them. Maybe I should put myself over here. Okay. Good job, everyone. We got... You scavenged the wreck and found 1 fuel cell and 5 salvage. Top crew, Cobalt, Olive, and Maiha. Well done, everyone. If you guys are playing, can you tell me if you're listening to my voice too? So you can hear what I'm saying? Upgrade ready. Ship upgrades. You have enough power gems to upgrade your tech. Head to the engineering hub. Okay. Oh, it's just taking me there. Nice. Maybe let's do the fuel compressor this time, because... Are these my only upgrades available? Apathy died in my arms. Okay. You died? Apathy, you died? No! No! What the hell? Do you just come back to life then? You've been in the shop this whole time. Every time I see you, you're shopping. What are you buying? So... Yeah, lost a crew member already. I'm a terrible captain. Can I go and, like, interact with people? Ah. How do I do the... Oh. Everyone gets hearts. Well done. I'm gonna go around and say thank you individually to everyone. Wait, let me say thank you. Wait, maybe there's other... Oh, okay, those are all locked. Going around and okay, I can't do most there. Thanks for all of your hard work, everyone. Well done on a great mission. I'm so proud of you guys. Okay, is anyone up here? Bubblehead. You get a heart too. Let's see. Have I given everyone a heart? Have I missed anyone? Come forward now. If you haven't had a heart. Cobalt? You get a heart? The eyes emoji! Did you guys see that? That was so funny. I can't do that. Yeah, so a part of the screen is a bit cropped. Like, maybe I'll move it over this way so you can see. But unfortunately, I don't know why it's like this. Like, look. I don't want it to be too cropped, so unfortunately I might just have to play it like this. Is that really bad? Maiha, Olive, you guys get hearts. Okay, I think that's everyone. Let's go. Where will the Pona Enterprise go next? Do I have like a limited amount of scans or something? Oh, you're doing the eyes. Okay, let's scan this one. Scan failed. No data available. Oh, so that can happen sometimes? Right. So what if I don't have the data and we just go there anyway? Scan shows a shipwreck with no signs of life. Let's check that out. That sounds exciting. Maybe it's like abandoned. As you approach the floating wreck, OK Updog bursts into the bridge and accuses Bobatron of sabotage. Listen, I will hear everyone's case. We need to hear Bobatron's side. We need proof. You demand proof. OK Updog describes secret transmissions and furtive whispers. You confront Bobatron, who reveals they were just planning a surprise party for OK Updog. Oops. Well, it's not a great surprise because he's already had his birthday. I did not do that. Oh, well, okay, listen. OK Updog, you were just trying to be a good crew member. You were trying to be alert and preemptive. And I appreciate that. But just for the future, it's maybe not best to just accuse our shipmates because we are a crew. We are together in space. And if you think something suspicious is happening, we can all have a civil conversation about it. You will regret this. Oh my god, am I gonna get, what's the word? When people take over on like a spaceship or a ship. There's a word for it. Mutiny! Yeah. Wait, but I want to go to that shipwreck. Oh, wait. Scans indicate a distressed ship. No power but faint life signs. Could be in real trouble. The sea is what's there. It sounds mysterious. Dereliction of duty. You find a drifting ship with a lone survivor, the captain. You recover the ship's logs, but the captain demands they be destroyed. Will you heed the request? Ooh. What do you guys think? Should we read the logs or destroy them? The ship is red? Oh, wait, why? What's happening? I didn't realize anything could happen at this point. Oh, I can't leave the... Yeah, I'm recovering them. Examine logs. You play the logs, learning that the captain's son went mad and sabotaged the ship. She asked bitterly for you to leave and you oblige. Okay. We got 2 salvage. What is... Why is the ship red? Is everything okay, guys? Where is everyone? Oh. Why is the ship red? Maybe it's just nighttime? Okay. What are you doing floating there? How can I just go to the... Is there a way that I can just head there? Okay, yeah. Yeah, I don't know why it's like that. Okay. We're gonna go somewhere else. Wait, so can we jump back and then do different things? Because there was an abandoned ship I wanted to go to. Scrambled scout, enemy scout in range. Broadcasting opposition. Let's just battle it. Okay, ready for battle. Ready for battle, crew. So I spelled that wrong. Okay, north. Head to north and to the bridge. North and bridge. You got this, guys. Can I... Okay, but if I can come and battle with you guys, but then how do I keep an eye on where I need to go in the ship? Because I want to come and help you guys, but... Don't I need to stay here? I mean, you guys are doing great on your own. Okay, we gotta go to the tail. Are you getting notifications when I do that? Or do I need to do it here too? Head to the tail. Intrusion incoming. And north. Intrusion incoming. I actually can't type for my life. In space is always November, which makes sense when you think about it. Not really. Oh, we need... Our shields are going down in the north part of the ship. Tail and north. Oh, well done! Good job, everyone. We got 1 fuel cell and salvage. Where do I use salvage? And we can do more upgrades now. But first of all, everyone gets a kiss. Well, let me do the upgrade first, actually. Let's improve our scanner, because it's kind of been sucking lately. Let the real spacefarers do the heavy lifting. No, a captain has to be able to fight with her crew. Hearts for everyone, because you all did such a good job. How do you guys decide who goes where? Like, are you guys communicating with each other at all, or you're just doing whatever? Yeah. Can you guys even, like, do anything in this time? Or are you just, like, sitting around waiting? We're just hanging out? Okay. Oh, I did the... I upgraded it already, so... What is this thing again? Select a crew member for this mission. I don't get that. Okay, anyway. On to our next mission. See if we can scan it. Oh yeah, salvage is the currency of the system. Use it to buy and trade. Oh, do we all share the salvage? Each crew animal has its own specialization. Right. We just get pop-ups when you click things and a mark on our map. We share salvage. Okay, we're gonna go for another battle, guys. Another battle. I don't know if I need to do these twice, but I'm doing it anyway. Long range scout with orders to search and destroy. No mercy, crew. Destroy. Destroy them. Those are my orders. Maybe I can come and help you guys. Can I do something? Should I do something here? Am I helping at all? I don't know. I feel like I need to really keep an eye on things. I don't like leaving the helm. See, because now we got to go north. No, south. Intrusion north. Enemy attack on the tail. Wait, that's north. Okay. Head north. Invaders. Oh, this is fun. I could so be a captain. Thank you for following. 3 slugs north. Good job, Maiha. Good job, Maiha. Yeah. North and tail. Good job, Bauble. Good job, Bauble. Why are we at 0? North needs help. Oh, incoming bridge. North needs help. Good job, Cobalt. Intrusion coming. Tail. Bridge. God, there's a lot happening. 4 invaders. Tail. Stay strong. Yay! Woo! Good work, crew. You did it! Good job, everyone. I want to go see where I can... Do I spend the salvage in the shop here? Let's loot. How you guys unlocking stuff? Cute outfits. What's Twitch drops? Oh, I'm not gonna do that right now. So how was that, everyone? Good job. Good job, Bobo. Good job, Apathy. Oh, I didn't mean to sit there, sorry. Good job, you guys. Anyone else? Oh, this is much easier. I should do this. I just go to a random place in the map and click it and I go there. Our crew is on top of things. We have a great crew. Oh, but then this annoying thing happens with the map and I don't like it. Did we lose anyone? Monkey General? Who's that? Okay, let's see. Can I not upgrade, like, my guns? Can I upgrade the shields? Why is it only the scan booster and the fuel compressor? Let's upgrade this. You can use the mouse wheel to... Oh, okay. Yeah, that does help a bit. Okay, our next mission. Can't... Well, we can, but we can't scan it. We can jump there. Ooh, rapid fire scout. Scout retrofitted with abundance of guns. Caution, rapid fire weaponry detected. Maybe let's quickly check the other ones because we just had a big battle. Visit the toad, hit the road. Just don't hit the toad. Trader Toad. Oh, let's go there. That seems fun. I'm going to Trader Toad. Hull repair. Medbay amplifier. Medbays heal 3 crew members simultaneously. 1% hull repair? I have to buy that? Do we have to buy repairs like this? Hey, Monkeys General. Hull is max, we don't need repair? Wait, so if it does need repairing, I need to come here every time? That's it. Okay. Another rapid fire scout. Ooh. Well, storage holds replaced with weapons banks. Caution, rapid fire weaponry detected. I mean, it's a low threat and high cargo, so kind of high speed, but I feel like we can do this. Don't go backwards? Why? I need to go backwards to explore. I'm exploring. I thought that's what I had to do. We're gonna do another battle. We need to get to the planet. Oh, I'm just fucking off around everywhere. Okay. This is gonna be tough. Tough crew. I believe in you. Is the audio okay? I like the music. 5 invaders north. I'm really bad at typing. Wow, holy shit. These slugs were all over us. This is a massacre. South. South. Now. And north. Tail. Are you guys being given the same information? Like, are you being shown, like, security breach and the tail? Enemy attack. You don't get the incoming, so I should be alerting you guys. Maybe I should, can I come and help you? You guys need help. Oh, we won. I was coming to help you guys, but okay. You know what, while I'm down here? Congratulations, everyone. Was everyone okay? Good job, guys. Good job. Did amazing. Great crew. Oh. Should I upgrade? Do I have anything to upgrade? Not yet. I think we gotta save up a bit. Well done, guys. What am I, huh? Okay. Let's keep going. Your alerts to the crew should be done in form of riddles. Yeah, I think that would be helpful for everyone, actually. Look at you guys. Well done. Oh yeah, I forgot to do that. Okay, so that's the trader toad. And then I can... Well, where do I go from here? Can I go here? Okay, another battle. This one should be easy. Should be easy battle. You got this, crew. south and north. 3 invaders south. Hey Echoes, good to see you. You saw the Totoro, what, the stage play? Oh, that's so cool. I was shopping. Oh, sorry, maybe I should ask you guys if you're ready for another battle. How do I type messages when I'm not in this screen? That's the only time I know how to do it. Great job. You can only do it on that screen? Oh, if you need time after battle, let me know. Oh, that was just in time. Nice. Nice job, crew. Oh, I can keep typing. We got 1 fuel cell, 5 salvage. And only I can do it. So how can you guys communicate with me? Let me know in Twitch chat if you need time before another battle. Okay. Oh wait, so I can basically do it at the helm. Okay. We don't need to be in battle for me to do it. How do I jump up like that? I don't know. We can't talk after your experiments on us. Why would I go there? That is not where I clicked at all. Good job. Proud of you guys. Great crew. Couldn't ask for a better crew. Okay. It's got your tongue. How he felt when he said that. Okay. There's nothing up here. Going back to the helm. Level up. Do I have to do that? Oh. Oh. I mean, I don't really need to do any of this because I'm not doing any of this. Let's just go health, I guess. Are we ready for the next mission, crew? Is anyone shopping or anything? Oh, Clown! How are you buying emotes? Watch any good movies lately? What was even the last movie I watched? I feel like I watched something the other day and now it's slipped my mind. What was it? Maybe Boya will remember. Kung Fu Hustle, yeah, we did watch that. What was there was something else though. Okay. Anyway. Ooh. Okay. Okay. This could be hard. This could be hard. crew. Heavy radiation impairs med bays. Fast ship, but not high threat. Okay. Let's go. Ooh, okay. Tail. South. South. Invaders. Then tail. 5 invaders. So tail and south, that's what you gotta keep an eye on. Keep an eye on your health. Med. Oh! No. Med bays may be impaired. Oh, bridge. Bridge incoming. Still tail and south. Good job, Cobalt. Good job, Cobalt. And bridge. Good job. Good job. Good job. Up, dog. I love you. South. Bridge and tail. Look at that. Look at that. Best crew ever. Eight salvage. Okay. I mean, really, I can just go... Okay, so we're heading to the planet, so this one's closer. Looks like we found a slug supply drop. Appears undefended. Awesome. Undefended supply drop. You find a slug supply crate, but it requires an access code. Your crew cracks most of the code. 735711. Oh, pfft. Yeah, I'm not doing this. I'm not doing this. 13 or 18? What's the last number? 2, 3, 5, 7, 11. What is it? This is some math shit. I know there are some people that get rock hard for this kind of thing. $15. There's a choice between 13 or 18. 13 or 18. 13? Wait, why am I... Cobalt is telling me to do something. Oh! 1 sec. Cobalt. 23 salvage. 2 fuel cells. Okay. Just letting you guys know what's up, you know? Oh. Okay. What did Cobalt need? They went away. I'm not sure if that's someone in chat, but good job, guys. People that are level 30. I don't know. I think they're just randoms. Oh. Let's see what we can upgrade. Ooh, we can upgrade our scanner all the way. Increase max fuel cell capacity using alien compression technology. Let's just go ahead and do the scanner so it's all done. Awesome. And then we can do one more on the fuel compressor. Okay. Let's just check in with the crew. Why does it do that? I don't even click on it. Oh, did Cobalt need something? See, I didn't even click on that. It's annoying. Hey Kapoop, how you doing? Why is there like a thing here? Okay, let's see. Where else can we go? Signal detected. Troop transport. Grunt transport carrying foot soldiers. I think we can do that. Next. Battle. Ready. Crew. Let's go. Should be fine. South. You got this, guys. Okay, south. Breach. Tail. Do 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 do. This is so much fun. Yeah, head to the tail. And 8 invaders. Don't be scared. Work together. Oh. Incoming north. Tail. Oh. Good job, Cobalt and Updog. Ooh, 6 invaders north. Good job, Olive. Bridge. We're done though. We're so good. Great crew. Okay. We're almost there. Best repair shop in the system. Just watch out for the horn. Rhino's repairs. Do we need to go to repair shop? Do we need to go? I wish there was some way for my crew to communicate with me. Assign officers? Promote officers to help run the ship. Click names of the crew list to get started. First mate granted full access to the helm. Chief engineer can purchase tech upgrades. Supply runner granted 1 extra gem slot. Intern granted 5% bonus XP. I mean, I feel like I've got things covered in the helm. I don't think I need someone else in here. But a chief engineer and a supply runner would be good. What engineers do we already have? Hey, babe. Who wants to be... Is it you? Do you want to be... Do you want to be the chief engineer? But do you actually feel like you can do it? Oh, Olive needs health? What do I do? How do I... Is there something I can do? I'm following you. I need to or you need to? Oh. Okay. Did I need to heal? No, they need to go to health station. Did they need me to do that? Updog had a boo-boo? Oh. Okay. Where am I going? This isn't... Huh? Where? Okay. This olive person gangster. Anyone here who is not watching the Twitch stream? Sorry, I can't communicate better with you. Promote us? I'm not having a first mate. I don't think anyone else needs access to the helm. I want it all to myself. I'm power hungry. But I mean, okay, listen, you guys are on the ship. I don't like the, I don't know what's going on and like... Wait, wasn't something saying, someone saying about the, no, that's just the... Like, how do I know who's done the most engineering and who's done the most shields? I don't know who to promote to first mate. Who wants to be first mate? Sam definitely does. I think my boy wants to be the engineer. But I don't want to do favoritism. Cobalt is killing it with the engineering. Okay. Let's promote Cobalt. I need to... My back. I need to crack my back. You're not an engineer? Okay. Okay. Cobalt. I'm promoting you to chief engineer. Oh, I keep doing that. Sign. Okay. I'm artillery. Okay, who is doing good with supplies? Who's doing good with supplies? Olive is fast as hell? Olive, okay. What is it called? Supply runner. Olive. No. Olive. You're being promoted to supply runner. And then I don't really get the intern thing. First mate. I mean, it has to be. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Has to be Sam. Intern is so they level up faster. So maybe I should do someone who's at the bottom. So they can level up faster. Okay. Nice. Some of you have new titles. Congratulations. Great work. Now I'm jumping. So. The Cobalt are in cahoots. They're over here laughing. This means that I can... I can help you when you're doing battles. So maybe the next run... Cobalt is fast too, look at him. Okay, that's Olive is pointing to... Wait, do I like kick you? Who, can we both go on it twice? Shows my PFP, yeah, I noticed. Don't listen to Sam. What does Olive need? Come to Twitch chat. You're a valuable crew member, but I don't know what jumping means. Next mission? Jump for yes. Oh, I kicked you out? Interesting. Okay. She did a skull and run away, yeah. Oh yeah, do we need repairs? We probably don't. Get you fixed up in no time. Okay, let's just go on to the next mission. Olive! No way! Picking up strange signals reminiscent of an ancient Earth TV broadcasters. And Valdemar is here too! Okay, we're jumping to this transmission. Drat, locked by a tractor beam and the voice of a game show host, echoes over the intercom. Sean Young plays what iconic character in Blade Runner? Why'd I say Blade Runner? Who did Sean Young play in Blade Runner? Why am I getting an alert here? Each jump costs 1 fuel. Oh! I was just jumping around without a care in the world. Oh, I'm so stupid. How do I refuel? How do I refuel? Do we have follower only chat, but do we have, can we make sure that we don't have like a follower for a month only chat? I don't think we do, but just in case. Rachel? Is 10 minutes? Can we turn that off just for now? I think we'll be fine. But that sounds like a girl name. Okay, Rachel. That's correct, okay. The tractor beam disengages and the probe disappears. Okay. Oh, we got fuel cells. Okay. So. Closing in on an asteroid with some sort of settlement. Ooh, that's cool. You find a colony of mole miners. One advertises a new alchemical process to turn salvage into more salvage. Give 5 salvage to try it out. Sure, we got loads of it. A few hours pass. When the mole returns, well, it didn't work. He gives you some intel instead and scurries away. +3 map intel. Okay, but I'm a bit worried about using fuel. The Sphinx. It's a familiar ship signal and seems harmless. Could have useful cargo or intel. Trader Toad. Can I get fuel from Trader Toad? Anyone way to find out? Someone must know. No? Okay. I don't want to jump there and whatever. We can get one, but that's what we just spent to get here. Oh, I can buy another one? Oh! Refueling, guys. Repair nanobots. Sorry, I hope it's okay that I just spent all of that. Enemy explorer hiding in ion cloud. Ion energy speeds repairs. Okay. Next battle. Are we ready? A bit tougher than the others. You got this. Okay, north, bridge, north. Bridge, north. Five invaders, bridge. 4 north. The trader has various items. It changes. It costs scrap. Okay. Oh yeah, I can leave. And Sam does it. Oh, look, there they are. These are the slugs you... Where the fuck am I going? Where am I going? These are the slugs you've been fighting? Can I help? Am I helping? Enemy in. Range crew to weapons. So these are the alerts you get? So what? Oh, if I click on it? Do I go? I'm going there if I click on it. This is confusing. But wait, look at my health. I'm gonna die. Am I dying? Wait, I think I'm dying. I'm confused. I have like no... I haven't been leveling myself up at all, so... How do I... Can I heal? Okay. I'm still dying. I'm not dead. He's telling people I'm dead. I'm just... Okay, we won. Okay, I'm very confused. This looks like a heal station. Oh, it's because I wasn't in it? Someone else was in it? What's this 0? What is that? Oh, is that shields? Okay, why isn't it working? Why is that not working? Do I need to go to another one? I don't... Guys, I'm confused. Heated nutrient paste. Doesn't work when we aren't in battle. Oh, okay, good to know. Okay, I'm gonna... What do I do with this? Bring gems to the forge. Oh, so that's how we've been upgrading things, because you guys are bringing stuff to the forge. No. Is this a forge? Oh, look at that. Okay. Mandatory strip searches. Yeah, good job. Who else do I need to see? Cobalt, good job, Cobalt. The controls annoy me a bit, because it's going places where I'm not clicking. Good job. Oh, okay, up dog. Make sure you recharge your shields when we're in battle again. Okay. Back to the helm. Time to kick him out. I'm not very helpful in battle, it seems. I don't think I'm much help. Exit sector. Signal beacon found. Jump coordinates acquired. You will not return here on this run. Ready to jump? Should we? We haven't seen everywhere. Like, is there other things we need to explore? When are we gonna get more upgrade stuff? Might as well do this. Quick battle before we leave sector on our way to Pluto orbit. North. 1 invader. No, 3. 3 invader. Peace? Is that how you spell peace? Is it E? I forget sometimes which way around it is. I was gonna say piece of cake. I think you do show us where to go. This one's easy. You got this, crew. Piece of cake. Nice. Nice. Olive. Do you guys like the positive reinforcement? Oh, we did it! Good job, everyone. 2 fuel cells and 4 salvage. Awesome. Okay, I think I'm starting to get things. Heading to new sector. The vast expanse of space beckons. Beckons. So I wonder what a new sector is like. I don't know if I should explore everything. I don't know. Top crew, Cobalt. Nice job, Cobalt. Current hold, 24%. Where do I get to see this? I don't understand. I'm gonna repair it. Oh, it's this bar. Sorry. So is it fully repaired now? Oh, okay. Hi. I've jumped to helm to see if you could give the first... See if you give me the first mate role real quick to let you know you want your supply runners to be hamsters. Cobalt in this case, since they're the fastest on this run. Who did I give? I gave supply runner to you. They're generally the fastest and you want as many gems as possible for tech upgrades. I thought the next first time chat was going to be something to do with the game and it's just how do I looks max. Okay, so thanks for that, Olive. So maybe then we should remove you as a supply runner. Wait, are you a... You're a cat. Okay. So we'll give... Hold on. Yeah, we'll give supply runner to Cobalt. I got at red stations to shoot the slug ships, not run gems. So you... So who would be a good engineer? Then. What animals are their engineers? We got cats. We got a robot. What do the robots do? Crocodile. That looks like a polar bear to me. Turtle. Another cat. And an octopus. Oh, robots are just skins. Octopus are repair geniuses. Oh, okay, so... Is that the only octopus we've got? This person, who I'm not sure if they're in the chat. I think they just joined. But... if you're saying an octopus... It just feels weird to give someone who just joined chief engineer. You gotta work for that. You gotta work your way up. You know? Alright, they're standing here, so I'm just gonna do it. Any critter can do what they like, but know your specialty and max that stat out to get the best XP during battles. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, so now we're in a new sector. Let's see what we've got around. I wanna make the ship more powerful. Why do I only have 3 power gems now? Did I really spend them all? See, because now the threat is getting a bit higher. But I don't see that we're upgrading like our weapons or our defense or anything. We're just upgrading our scanner and our fuel. And I'm not changing the lights, buddy. I'm not changing the lights. There's nothing to change. Okay. Ready for another battle. Crew. I can't be bothered to put a space there. Shoot me there. Well, let's see. Let's see if we got maybe a better one. This one is a better cargo. Let's do this. North and bridge. Bridge. 8 invaders. strong crew. I'm tired, boss. No apathy. That's what this is about. This is, you know, it's not easy. We're surviving space. Good. Huh? Let's see. 6 invaders. North. Incoming attack. What is this? Is this like our shields keep going down? South. Let me out the airlock. I'm not doing that. I would never give up on my crew. Nice job. Invader hit. We're winning. Yay. Good job. Oh, we just got salvage for that. To level up specialties faster, turtles level up their defense to shield stations quicker, cats upgrade gunnery to shoot the slug ships, crocs and bears upgrade their combat to slay slug invaders. Octopus upgrade their repairs. Where do they upgrade it? Not in the... this, because this is where I come to upgrade things, right? And I've only got scanner and fuel. Like, talking about your character. Oh, but is there ways that I can upgrade the ship? I mean, it's looking good. Everything's looking good. The traders carry upgrades for weapons and things. The traders! Oh, I think I just saw Nosrat started playing this game. Captain Jack Harrow. Okay, so let's try and find a trader. Okay, say your last thing, Sam, because I'm about to kick you out. Mysterious signal. Oh, that's fun. You find a large vessel devoid of life sign. No record of anything like it in the logs. But you're overcome with deja vu? Should we send greeting or play music? The salvage you get from fights you use to buy tech from shops you come across. Not fights. If you have enough salvage, buy the tech and the upgrade. And then upgrade those tech with gems. So I gotta go to like traders and shops. Let's send a greeting to these guys. You broadcast a welcoming message. The ship transmits coordinates and disappears. That was weird. Okay. A hidden supply drop? Can I find them in supply drops? We can see what's there, because there's no enemies, so... Oh, fucking, here we go again. 1, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 11. What's the next number? You guys need to figure this stuff out, because I'm stupid. I'm an idiot. Oh, between 14 or 100. Oh, it's got to be 14. It's not going to be 100. Right? Okay. Okay, we've got 4 salvage for that. Picking up a signal from an unknown ship, possibly slug class. Science transport. Slug scientists are investigating the area with armed escort. That could be good. Okay. Next battle. Science transport. Should be easy with good cargo. Let's go, crew. Battle. Okay. Sam, do you want to take over? I'm gonna go see if I can help. Oops. So do I just like have a gun on me? Like how am I actually fighting the slugs? Right, see my health is already going down. I need to recharge my shield. Oh, we did it! We did it! Okay, I need to heal and I need shields. See? Right. Okay, so and this needs repairing. So maybe oh wait, but I should let the octopus do that because they're better and I need to heal a bit more. Wow, you guys are so brave. Attack incoming tail. Okay. Maybe I should. Is that what when you hear that, is that like you just come to the tail and like prepare? Oh, see, look, it's already. I'm already trying to fix this thing. How have my shields gone down already? Oh, I'm pretty fast as a little hamster. Oh. How do you know what animals you should send where? Crew to weapons. Oh, there's a little gem. Oh, is that what I put in here? We did it. How do you know? Slipstream Cripper Crusaders. Critter Crusaders? I thought it was called Rogue Space. Thanks, Olive. I'm having so much fun. Sorry I'm a bit of a noob and I don't know what I'm doing. I can level up. Maybe I'll level up my shields next. Okay, so what was I saying? Yeah, how do you know what animals to send where? I wonder who told you about this game. You did, baby. Because I wanna know what to say. Say, you know, cats go here, whatever goes there. I'm gonna write this down. Oh, another battle. Man, I've almost used up all the pages in my journal. Okay. South. Oh, maybe I'll try and get this guy. I'll try and fight this guy. Oh, but look, I'm almost dead. I'm gonna die. Oh. Oh, I'm in here for some reason. Oh, can I heal? No. Am I fine? I was fine. Why was I thinking I was dying? Okay, so that's the shield. Okay, and then you just go to tail. Slugs incoming north. Well, I'm not a cat, so you said cats to tail, so. Oh, look, here are the slugs. Look, they're appearing. Wow. Hamsters make me a martini. I'm fighting this slug. Wait, so that's not my house. What? Okay, it's dying. Huh. Okay, I think I'm starting to get it. Maybe? I mean, we seem fine. Okay. Cool. Okay, I need... Where can I see what animal is good at what? Okay, Olive. Losing one of our best crew members. Okay. Oh, you're back? That was a quick. Jesus. Because I want to know... I want to know, like, what animals I should send where. See the classes characters in the changing station? What's the changing station? Baby changing station? Baby hanging station. Do you get that reference? With the... What you need? Oh. Oh, just a heart? Wait, I give you heart. Oh. Okay. Hey, Horror's Nose. For shows. Yeah, we're playing a game called Slipstream, and everyone in chat, well, not everyone in chat, but people in chat are playing, and we're basically traveling through space. We're just barely holding on. We're doing great, actually. Where did you say the changing station is? I'm not sure what that is. I need to put my gem here. Is that the changing station? I can only see me, though. I can only... It just appears as me. Syrup. Hamster. Oh, you can only see the ones you've unlocked? Okay, so, well, what did you guys say it was? how many animals do we even have? So I'm gonna write down. Cats. Hamsters. Okay. Bears. Crocs. Octopus. So bears and crocs fight. Oh, my pen is dying. Oops, sorry. Fight slugs. Fight slugs. Octopus do shields. Shields. Oh no, turtles. Fuck. Octopus repairs. Cats, gun stations. Guns. Hamsters repairs. Cats, hamsters. I don't think we have any koalas, but medics. So I've got cats, guns, hamsters, repairs, bears, fight slugs, crocs, fight slugs, octopus, repairs, turtle, shields. I've been cracking my lower back like crazy this stream. I don't usually do it this much. Okay, but then how do you know what to send where? Because usually I just see like, okay, so if it's saying that there are invaders coming in the north, it's like slugs, I'd send crocs and bears. But I don't have to. Anyone can go there and do anything, so like, it's not like I wouldn't want only crocs and bears to go there. I'd want everyone to go there. When you click it, we see the pop-up that there are invaders and we go there. Right, so I don't think it really needs to be specified. But maybe I can say, like, shields are down in whatever area, or slugs in whatever. Because what does it mean when... Sorry. Enemy in distress. Slug ship signaling for help and offering a reward. We're the only ship in the area. Let's see. Oh, he's already checked these. We're picking up strange signals. Should we help the slugs? They might attack us, but I just kind of want to see what will happen. A slug scout ship is dangerously low on fuel. They promise a reward if you'll beam over just one fuel cell. Give one fuel cell? Why would I help them? They're the enemy. They've come up to our ship and attacked us. I guess we kind of started it. You can also say the area from which gunners can do the most damage. Target areas being hit by the slug ships are where gunners and cats go. Red target flashing on the map when battle begins. Invaders and slugs spawn and that's where the killers go. Crocs, bears. I have maxed out turtle that loves to kill slugs. Right. It's called diplomacy. I could never be in a leadership position because I'm actually conflicted over this. Didn't realize you stream redirected from Insta. Really? I always wonder how many people actually come from the Instagram stories. When they're like, oh, she's live on Twitch. How do you pronounce diplomacy? 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 The pre-made alerts you click that send out, you can't modify. Your crew just has to learn the alerts. Pre-made alerts you click that send out, you can't modify. Your crew just has to learn the alerts. Right, yeah, I can't modify them, but I can type in the chat and specify. What do you guys think we should do? Can we have a vote? Should we attack them or give them fuel? Choosing if we should help enemy. You know, a slug ate my son. War crime or not? Oh yeah, we are kind of low on fuel. I'm a bit worried about that. Found your stream through your art account on Insta. Really? Oh, so there is a right and a wrong decision? I am gonna be a merciful captain. Wait. No, I can't. I've only got 3. I've only got 3 fuel cells. I've only got I don't really have anything to spare. If I had a bit more, I might. I'd say open fire. Okay. That's kind of fucked up. That's kind of fucked up. But look. We did our job and we got 14 salvage. We need. Where do we repair our hull? Hold on, is this bar is the damage and this is the health? I'm just realizing. Okay. Wallaby Wares? Is that a kind of store? Heading to store. Salvage or pickles as payment, please. Jump relays. Refund fuel when jumping to cleared areas. Oh! That sounds good. I kind of want to buy that. I feel like I need to discuss this with everyone first, because I'm not... It's everyone's ship, you know? But I just think that's a good idea. You do Harvester? Yeah, maybe. Basically no reason to go to cleared areas. I thought it just meant to go backwards. Okay, because I was going backwards a lot. But I can just stop doing that. Let's get the salvage harvester. Extra salvage. I think I was just doing that in the beginning because I didn't realize I was spending fuel. Oh! Yeah, I don't think we're ready for that. It's a fuel supply ship. Okay. Next battle. Fast, but lightly armed. What does it mean if it's fast? Okay. Let's do this. Let's go. Enemy attack null. Okay, wait, so what does this mean? This means guns? So should I say cats north. Or should I just say guns north? I think that makes sense. Red alert battle station. Okay, battle station. I don't really know the lingo. You gotta help me. Battle stations. Guns to tail. Is this helping? Crew to north and tail. We can do the fuel fairy cat. Sit, do not chase. It's too fast and you'll do less damage chasing it. So, like, the speed actually means something. I'm sitting. North. North. All crew. Just a heads up, tons of alerts clog up half our screen. Oh, okay. I'll try and make things more concise. South. South. Guns. Should I stop pressing the orders? What should I not press? Should I just send... Mate, so should I not send these ones too? But I thought that was like positive affirmation. I thought it would boost morale. There's no invaders. There's no invaders. Just guns, right? Because I don't know if I should click this order or this order. See, there's two? Which one? Because I don't want to send too many alerts. Doing great. You did great. You guys did amazing. 3 fuel cells. And 5 salvage. Upgrade ready. Oh, yeah. Let's see what we can do. So, we got a new thing to actually upgrade. It's okay to send alerts. I don't want to overdo it though. Don't want to distract you guys. Let's just go ahead and upgrade this. Oh, we can't. And we did everything else fully, right? So. Okay. I still want to find more, like, traders. Hidden supply drop, no enemies. It's going to be a crack the code one. Fuel runner. Oh, we just did this. We could do another one. No, but wait, look. That's a high threat. Just do the bottom ones. Bottom screen alerts, not the ones next to the ships when they pop up. Okay. Oh yeah, we don't have a lot of scrap. Do you think we can... Like, the thing is, I don't know, like, what level our ship is, how that works. Like, I don't know what our stats are. Like, I feel like this might be a bit too advanced for us. Like, are we... What I don't really get is with each battle, is the ship getting stronger? Because we level up individually. I don't really... It's just hard to gauge. We're gonna do... Let's just do the crack the code. You can always hit retreat and leave the fight without losing your run. Should we try it? Okay, let's do this one first. 18273. Okay, I don't know. 6? Okay. Oh, nice. 17 salvage and 2 fuel cells. The ship only gets strong with upgrades. But it's the ship and the crew that make us strong, right? Should we try it? I would only retreat if our ship's health is less than the slug. No? You don't think we should try it? No? Okay. This could be a bit more doable. It's a little bit harder, but we could try it. Not with only scanner and fuel upgrades. I haven't bought... I just bought a salvage thing, but I haven't found any tech that's like... that makes this ship stronger or whatever. Okay, but these are our two options. I think we got to do this one. We got it because we got to keep moving. Okay. Battle stations. Oh, 16 enemies. Bridge. Wait, so you're saying that I should send these alerts down here and not these ones under the ship? No, don't. I have a feeling I know who this chatter is. I think you guys probably do too. Yeah. Guns south. Slug's tail. Is that helpful? Great job, crew. How about the morale boosting? Is that okay? Okay, Slug's tail and bridge. Guns south. How did you know where to send shields? Because at some point you said we need shields somewhere. More slugs. Bridge. Okay. Guns north. Hold out, crew. You can see the individual shields for the zones. Where? The orange? Does this mean the shields are low? Oh. Great job. Okay. Slugs. Bridge. Bridge. Guns. North. We're getting kind of fucked. We need to repair our hull. Slugs on the bridge, Captain! Oh man. It's not looking good. Slugs north and south. It's a close call. Keep pushing. Oh, come on, we got this, guys. Look, it's going up again. Your ship health. Don't panic, Lieutenant. Tell the kids uneaten that I love them. We've got this. A bit more. Look, we're fucking it up. How come sometimes our thing goes up? Huh. Is that what you guys are doing? You're like repairing something? Slugs not... You did it! Amazing! I know that was hard. Crew. Oops, I spelled that wrong. Repairing case of green ship, how about... Oh, as we repair stations. 33 salvage. You all did great. How do I repair my hull? Hidden supply drop. Let's just see. At the shops. There's a tech called hull drones and you can repair hull at different shops with salvage. But there's not, if there's nothing around, like what can I do? Let's just go to this hidden supply drop. Okay, we've got another code. What do you guys think it is? I'll go do some upgrades, but all I can upgrade now is still just the salvage thing. Seven, 386. Okay, nice. Okay, let me upgrade some stuff. There we go. Good work. Good work, crew. Good work, crew. Well done. So, are you guys still having to repair stuff after we're done with the battle? Right. We really got to try and find somewhere to repair our hull. Like, I don't want to get into another battle before we've done that. Big shop, big staff, big deals on hull repairs! Yes! Oh. So wait, but does that mean only 1%? Oh, I keep forgetting that you can buy more. Ooh, but it's like... Oh, I wish I could afford... Should I just spend all my salvage on this? I might as well, right? Oh, should have bought Disruptor Shield, then hull repair? Oh, fuck. Well, what if... Okay, I've spent all my salvage. Maybe... we could go back. We could get some more salvage. Okay, so let's do this one. This one... This... Okay. Hey, crew. Just repaired hull a bit. Good work on last battle. Next battle will be a bit... next ship will be a bit fast. Next enemy ship will be a bit fast. Ready? Yeah, we don't have a lot of fuel. Battle. Yapton. Oh, damn. Okay. Slugs, bridge, and south. Guns, tail. Enemy destroyer caught in heavy radiation field. Caution, radiation impairs med bays. Okay. What is this 0 here? Guns, bridge. I like the way everyone goes quiet in the chat when a battle starts. Good job, Maha. The damage output from that zone? So, do I need to say shields? I mean, it's everywhere, really. Okay. Slugs, tail. Guns, bridge. Remember shields. Oh, there we go. Amazing. Oh, sorry, I forgot to give hearts to people. But now I need more fuel. What do I do if I'm just not getting fuel? I'm not a very good captain. I didn't ration very well. Okay, I'm gonna let letting first mate take the helm for a bit. Okay, I'm gonna go run around. Try and find some fuel for us. Hey, babe. Oh, he walked straight past me. I love an aloof man. Good job, everyone. Battle stains. Lost bot. Oh. Cobalt. Hey, it's Nosrat. Yay! So you guys really were just waiting around this whole time before it, while I was just not doing anything. So shields is just general repairs, right? It's just repairing things. But isn't that what you do? Wait, no, these are the shields. Okay. Okay, so we're in the tail right now. This has been... I've been playing for 2 hours! Goal, what? This is so fun. I'm a bit scared though, because I haven't been leveling up at all. So, like, I feel really vulnerable, because I haven't been... Oh my god, is that my health? Oh my fucking god. I need a... Like, see, I'm almost dead immediately. I need a med bay. But there's a slug on it. There's a slug on this med bay. What do I do? I'm so useless. Wait, I need this one. Sorry guys, I'm so useless. You need to get your shields up at the start of battles? What? Oh. Wait, so hold on. So does that mean that everyone, before we can even start fighting, everyone has to sit in one of these shield things to get their shields up? How does that work? Okay, I'm gonna fight this slug. Am I fighting it? I think I am. Oh, I see. Oh. Okay. Knocked out. Am I dead? I fucking died! I'm not good on the battlefield. Like, I just can't do anything. You don't have to, but yes, as soon as the battle starts, shielding up is the best thing to do. Then you can go shoot ships, slay slugs, whatever. When you say shooting ships, where is that? Because I only see the slugs to fight. I'm like, what do you mean? Red terminals are attacking. Attacking the gun, but there. What if there is a slug on them? So if you go on something when it has a slug on it, you attack the slug. But if it doesn't, you attack the ship. Hey Reflux, how you doing? Red station's where we gun the slug ship. But what if, like, this red station, there's a slug on it right now? And it looks like I'm firing at the slug whenever I sit on those. Damn, it's fucked down here. Is it usually this bad? We're about to lose south. Yeah, I can't do anything. I'm knocked out. Oh, am I alive? I couldn't move a second ago. Where am I? Huh? I couldn't move. I was trying to move that whole time, but it told me it was knocked out. I thought I was just done. I thought I was, like, dead. That's why I was just standing there. Because I thought I couldn't move. Why would it... Wait, so going to 0 health just doesn't mean anything? I can just go back to a med bay? Okay, so I'm repairing this. Means you can't operate any stations. I didn't realize that. I thought it was just like, okay, you're done playing now. You move slow. Okay, I wish I knew that, because I was just sitting around, not helping anyone. Because I thought I was completely dead. I wasted all that time. Oh, Jesus. I die so quickly because I don't have any shields, so... At 0 health you move slower, can't help the ship, but you can heal up. Right. I wish I knew that. Yay, we did it! That was rough. Okay. So now we really need to repair stuff. Everyone but Harrow. What difficulty was that? Why was that so... Did you go for one that was like a super high difficulty? Pluto cleared. Oh, have we left this sector now? Party time. We having a party? Okay, we gotta repair stuff. Maybe we should try and go around a bit more instead of just going in a straight line. Oh, I can level up. Let's do repairs because I'm a hamster. Go to the bridge to celebrate? Wait. Wait, guys, don't have a party without me. Guys, party time! Party time! Go to the bridge for a party, everyone! Woohoo! Woo! How did you do this? How did you start a party? Oh. And the party ends just as I get there. As usual. We cleared Pluto, that's why party. Oh. But going around, we need to go around to get like materials and stuff, right? Ooh, what are those things? I don't know. The Mail of Courage and Friendship. Olive is a crocodile now. What are these? Are you- who's doing these? Health balls. Who's sending them out? Certificate of Yeens. You wet your yeens? Inside joke, guys. Koalas drop health balls. Oh, yeah. Someone said they're medics. Ideally, between battles, turtles sit in the center position of the shield stations in the bridge, with the crew in the other two seats. We gain shields going into the battle, then disperse to the areas we are needed. Ah, that's fun. Right. So why didn't we have a koala this whole time? Did we? I feel like it's important to have at least one. I'm not gonna lie, I wasn't even realizing that you could choose which seat to sit in. Guys, however, even though I'm having so much fun, it is time to end stream. Because I've been playing and recording for 2 hours and it's almost 11 o'clock. It's my bedtime. It's my bedtime. Turtles are kind of stuck having to predict where they'll be needed, or they can hang out in the center of the ship for quickest access to everything. I didn't realize how many players were like active playing this. Oh, you can't choose? Right. Okay. Oh, sorry. Are you done with your promotions? And then I'm gonna say goodbye. Just in case anyone is playing but not in the stream. If there's a streamer streaming it, the players come. Yeah, but also there have been a bunch of... Oh my god. A bunch of people that have just come from the game. I didn't even change the category. Whoops. Let me know when you're done. You guys all did great. Being fired for gross misconduct and endangering her crew? Due to drunken piloting and poor decision making. Yeah, he's making that up. He's lying. He's lying. I'm the best captain ever. And you know what? Just for that, you are no longer the first mate. Because you spent this entire time calling me a drunk, telling people they need to wear mandatory brown pants. I wonder why. Making up ludicrous rules. And did I mention accusing me of being a drunk? You've lost your first mate privileges, I'm afraid. And we'll have to decide who will be the first mate next time. Okay. Okay, crew. It's... Oh, no. It's time to end our adventure for now. We had so much fun. I hope we can do this again soon. Follow my stream if you haven't already. We will play again soon. Love you. Bye. Okay, so does it like save if I just quit to menu? This will end the mission, kick all crew. Do I have to like save anything? I'm just gonna quit. Ship is returning to dock. That was so much fun. And so will we come straight back to ours? Or do we have to start again? This is roguelike. You can launch a new ship when you're ready to play again. Aww, and we have to start again? Okay. Well, that's okay. Then we can just start something new next time. That was loads of fun. Thanks for playing with me, guys. That is gonna be it for today, though. Because I am sleepy. This was so much fun. This was such a fun stream. I didn't even want to end, but it is my bedtime. And, yeah. Welcome to all the new people that came in and hung out with us. This was so much fun. Thanks for all your help and advice. Sorry that I'm a noob and I get very confused about things easily and I ask a lot of questions and I'm very confused and overwhelmed sometimes. You're doing with your creators? That would be so fun. My next stream will be on Monday because I don't stream on the weekends or Fridays. So hopefully you haven't forgotten about me by then. Because I'll stream again on Monday. I don't know if we can play this again. We do need to play Bloodborne. Because we didn't do it this week. Hey Wither! Thanks so much for hanging out. Yeah, the tutorial was not helpful at all. So, this was better than I was expected. This really was better than I was expecting, yeah. It's almost like someone in here has insanely good taste for video games. Have you played this before? I don't want to think about you playing this in other streams. With another streamer as your captain. Actually, that's going to make me jealous. Let's not... We'll be having a conversation about this after the stream. And yeah, maybe sometime I can play with you guys and not be the captain. Yeah, that'd be fun. So yeah, thanks guys. So much fun. I loved it. Thanks for hanging out. If another Igor made him first mate, yeah, no, we'd be fighting about that. Big fight. Okay, anyway. Bye guys. Love you so much. You can look at the little Pachacho you can see. How cute is that? It's tiny. Okay, anyway, bye.